Good evening, everybody. It is Monday, January 11th, 2021. I keep saying 21 correctly. Let's see how long I keep that up before I say it's 2020 or it's December or November even. It's the Power Hour. What's up? Hope you're all doing really well. Hope you've had a great weekend. What's going on? Oh my goodness, Bim. Good to see you, by the way, Bim, Neon. Hope you guys are doing well. I honestly, Bim, I'm extremely flattered. I don't know if I've quite earned that level of respectability yet. Let's actually finish a run while you've been watching before we get to that point, you know? Because all you've seen me do is die. Anyway, we are here to continue a solo honor mode playthrough, no reloads, of Divinity Original Sin 2. That's the game which you're seeing on your screen right now, and it's music. We have a rogue, Lohse, so we're running around with twin daggers. We're level 15 at the moment, so I'm just going to go ahead and hit continue, and let's go ahead and see how we do today. I anticipate that we're continuing Act 2. I anticipate we're not going to actually be able to finish Act 2 tonight, but we will reach level 16, and we'll probably only have a little bit of Act 2 remaining by the time we're done. Currently, we're level 15. We've done a lot of very challenging fights for our character, but there's still plenty more to do. A lot of stuff left in the act. Act 2 is extremely wide, I guess. There's a lot of things to do, and oftentimes I forget which things I've completed and which things I haven't already. But oh, look at the game's just handing us rewards and stuff. Alright, well, I'll just take the most expensive thing, I suppose. There we go, that's worth $9.99. Whoa, what rewards is this game giving me right now? Level 13 daggers, this would have been nice to have earlier. Shame. Oh boy. I'm not sure which quests I am receiving rewards for, but I'm... Wow. What did I complete last time? Goodness. This is pretty amazing. Okay, there we go. We got 4 quest rewards and we're immediately over encumbered. So let's go and fix that problem. I think this has to do with the Almira stuff that we completed. If I had to guess, that's what my guess would be in terms of the rewards that we just got. Anyway, let's go ahead and sell these things. Oh, this guy is not a person that we can sell to. He is almost out of money. How about this one?
Glad to see you well.
Perfect. And whose hand is this? No, seriously, whose hand is that? Warfare, Airthurge, Geomancer, not needed. Not needed. Okay. I think we are good to go for the moment.
Until later, then.
Awesome, Bim. Hey, that's great. The Battle Mage is a fun build. The Spark Master is super fun. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. That goes for everybody. Feel free to ask any questions. Either myself or chat are always happy to chime in. on responses. So let's do a quick overview of our character. We're level 15 at the moment. We've already finished maxing out finesse. So any more finesse that we get is going to be from gear. We have a lot of memory, but not quite enough yet. We've got enough wits to start first in pretty much every fight in the act, but could be higher. We have already maxed out our warfare and scoundrel values. The rest is coming from gear. And we have 5 in polymorph, which means we're ready for apotheosis when we hit level 16, but we're not quite level 16 yet, right? We still have a whole 83% of a level to get to. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get working here. Like I said, there's a lot of ground to cover in this act still. So I'm trying to think what a good starting fight would be. Let's go to Stone Garden and just, like, have a quick reminder of, like, what it is that we're capable of doing. Like, for example, I'm going to come up here and just beat the absolute crap out of this dude. He's a few levels lower than me at this point, so... And as soon as we reveal ourselves as God-woken by doing something like Spirit Vision, he's going to summon us in. Hey, what's going on, Commander Stag?
An undead elf.
Welcome, Godwoken. I see it.
Yeah, this guy is super screwed. Alright, let's go and get him. I remember all these things are soul bound to him, so... Yeah, anyway, he's quite dead. Yikes. Rest in pieces, that guy. And we're over encumbered again. Okay, what is weighing us down today? I think it's probably some of these potions we can sort of get rid of. Sort by weight. Okay, the armors, yeah. This is worth 1. The potions can go. The Phoenix Egg is starting to weigh us down too. Let's send that to the Vengeance. Alright. In fact, let's go to it.
Shame I had to leave the Stone Garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
I think what I want to do today is start with the sawmill. I think that's a good place to begin today's campaign. But I am going to need to get rid of stuff that's weighing me down for sure. Sort by weight again. Let's see. What is it that is weighing me down today? Bim, as far as I know, it does not matter, because what happens if you give like 100 gold to someone that needs 150, then you'll get 66% or 66 favor, and then you donate another 50, you get the other 33%. So as far as I know, and again, I haven't really tested this, I just kind of throw money at them. But as far as I know, the answer to your question is it does not matter. Let's do some crafting. That may help us with our carry weight. Yeah, each vendor has their own prices, and it is based on their level, right? So like Nabora, for example, you encounter her really early on, and she only needs 100 gold for you to make friends with her. Whereas Jahan, who's like level 20, requires like, I don't know, several thousand gold to raise his favor to 100. So, yeah. Resist all potion. This is a very good potion for us right there. Whose hand is this? I wish I knew whose hand this was. I hope I'm not holding it for a reason. Let's check the quest log and see what's going on. Oh, I haven't returned to the real Baron Levere yet? Let's go ahead and do that, I suppose. Real Baron Levere. Give me experience or something.
The imposter, you who I'm Baron Levere. In the halls,
1400.
I'll be Baron Levere.
Neat. Okay, bye. At least that finishes the quest. Okay. Secrets of Blood Moon Island. I think there's a couple fights on Blood Moon Island. Oh no, I said I was gonna do the sawmill. Let's do the sawmill before I forget. I can also toss some like firestorm grenades, something down here. We'll wait. I'll come back and do that when I'm level 16. Trial for All Seasons is actually kind of a tricky one, because you can't back out of that fight. Here we go. I'm gonna have initiative over Mummy Dearest here, which is good because whoever has initiative here basically is the winner. Lamberst, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the hydrate. Cheers. There we go. So for less scares today, I'm hoping for less scares today as well, honestly. Yesterday was not what you want, for real. Yeah, I could hit her with a Dagger's Drawn here. Faraday, hope you're doing well. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We're still strong. I don't believe we can sell the Elven Axe, but...
If Hardwin were to receive her head,
He raises a...
Ow. Okay. Just pick up everything we can sell, because I'm going to take this stuff to Paladin Hardwin. And I'll drop a pyramid on the ground right here, and then we can return to it. Okay, red pyramid.
He looks up from his map.
I notice that I've yet...
He records.
It's a grim...
Good. Nice reward there. Of course, it's just money, really. But we like money. I mean, we're definitely okay with money as a reward. We also got boots. Boots that give wits and initiative both. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, that makes me pretty happy. We can wear those instead. Let's put nails in them just so that we don't forget. Don't want to accidentally find ourselves slipping.
He looks up from his map.
All right, let's sell stuff to our boy here. Two-wits warfare summoning. Not exactly anything that we need from him either. Is there? On the other hand, I can sell him stuff.
I noted.
All right. Send artifacts to the Vengeance as well. Are there scrolls that we can create that might make things a little less carry weighty for us? What's this? Plate scraps. Oh, it's heavy as well, aren't they? Alright, well, we saved ourselves like 10 pounds or something. That's fine, I suppose. As always, we can return to our source vat to continue to gain source. Oh, there's some firestorm grenades on the ground here. pick up our red pyramid, and then we can get back to work. Checking everybody's backstab cones. Basically what I want to do is teleport myself into the middle of them and then bring everybody else in. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Now all 4 of these are in here. It's very good. Very good. One of these guys will try to cast Ignition, and I can't remember if it's one of these guys. It might be Firewater. It might be. But I can at least remain invis for this turn, and then it'll reveal me on the next one. Alrighty. Those 2. Now it's just this one. Where's his backstab cone? Let's see if we can't get into it. Ah, very good. Oh, that'll be enough to just kill him outright, I think. Very nice. Alrighty.
You hear them. He turns his gaze to the spirit's grip.
So not consuming their source allows them to go to the Hall of Echoes themselves, which is it's better because we get experience for it.
The man
And then this guy is going to give us a book, I think. I think he gives us a book.
He holds out his hand, index finger forward. A spark. He touches the tip of... He dips his...
Thanks, bro.
You killed him! Oh, God!
Okay, bye. Zap one of these guys. This is the best crossbow in Act 2. Possibly the best one in Act 3 as well, if you continue to upgrade stuff. And we're already at carry weight issues.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
The best crossbow in Act 2 was the one that we just picked up, Faraday, and I just sold it. Deadeye's signature. It's in the sawmill, and you can see here it adds extra crit chance, gives bonuses to finesse huntsman, and has that rune slot, that all-important rune slot. It's level 14, so you can continue to bring it with you, and you can upgrade it with the Fletcher when you hit Act 4. So it's like really good for level 14 and 15. I think level 16 you probably pick a different one, but then it comes back to you at level 18 with the Fletcher, and then you hold on to that until you get the super amazing crossbow at the very end of the game. When we ran our archer, this is what we had for a lot of the remainder of the game. It's a really great one. Alrighty, let's talk to this log. Literally talking to a log.
A ghost bit of as you
And then we'll accept a quest from the log, and then we'll go do a quest for the log, and then the log will give us a shield that we can't use, and we will throw the shield away.
Well, hello there. Fine day for a walkabout. Odd. What did the, what? You been with?
So then we consume this dude's source. That'll make the tree happy. The tree will give us payment in the form of, I believe, experience and a shield, both. This shield is really, really good. Except for the part where you can't sell it.
You do it. I feel it. Like
the log takes
there we
a
go,
breath.
10,400. So we're getting 10,400 experience at a time here, which is actually just pretty amazing all the way around. We also get this live wood shield, so I'll show you guys the live wood shield. It gives warfare and perseverance and blocks 15% of stuff, which is just cool. It has that rune slot in it as well. Problem is, first of all, like I said, you can't sell it, and it's only level 14, and we've kind of outlived it. So I'll just go ahead and drop it. The not being able to sell it part is the real downer in that one. So the Fletcher's already over here, but we can't send him to the boat until we've already finished clearing out the rest of this area. So with that in... I was not ready for this. Okay, who am I fighting against? 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm sure we can handle it. Probably. 87% chance to hit. Let's just go ahead and daggers draw on this guy. Just get rid of him. Okay, that one's dead. Would have been better to park this one on this side of it. But I am going to go ahead and go invis here anyway. And I'll wait for my double turn to deal with the rest. Fight.
The whiff of chemistry is he fade.
Lots of experience coming from here.
The crazed Lohse. He returns to himself.
But I've done such terror.
He takes the. He raises.
Alright, bye. This thing is locked. Do we have a key for this? What's the key that we just picked up? Sawdust covered key. Apparently it's not this. Okay. Yeah, whatever. One more person to attack, and he's over here. Swap places with him so that we can stab him to death. Got him. Making good progress here. Showing off our new pretty heavy amount of damage as well, which is just good.
The spirit of a young woman. Her eyes and then.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. So neither of these keys open this door? Alrighty. Fine, I'll put on some thievery equipment and unlock it instead. See how they like it. There was nothing good in here.
Glad to see you well.
Alright, yellow pyramid is on the ground there. Let's go ahead and sell the stuff that we picked up that we don't need. Nail bomb grenades, any of these poison grenades. I'm saving some of these things for just in case I do the trial for all seasons, because you need to set up surfaces for trial for all seasons, and I just need to make sure that I have enough stuff to be able to do all of that.
Until later.
That guy's source. Take one other person's source. There's one more fight going on upstairs from here. And then we're pretty much set. Let's go. What is up, party people? Casper, what the hell, dude? That's an entire day. Hopefully you're doing okay, buddy. But that's a lot. That's a lot of time. Alright, see, I'm in backstabbing position for all of these people. You can see. I'm like in the line for each one of them. And that's really good. I just need to get some of them killed. Rock Pony, 2 teleports. How did I do it? Well, I used Skin Graft. Skin Graft resets cooldowns. So I used that to reset cooldowns, and now I can even put Roost in the middle of this too, before I go invis. So now everyone's grouped up the way that I want them to be, but I do not have enough AP to continue. Yeah, Casper, buddy, we are, like, obviously we're not your mom or anything, but gotta be careful with that. with the amount of time. For sure. So I'm gonna remove myself from the situation. Now that I've gathered them all up, they shouldn't split, but it's just in case any of them try to do any revealing actions, which it doesn't look like they did. Okay, great. So now I am going to put myself into backstabbing position for my next turn, and then I'll have my double turn after that. So right here. So now, do you see how I'm in the backstab cone for literally all 5 of these people? So now, go ahead and end our turn again, and we'll delay on the next one, and then we'll kick all of their asses. So yes, Rock Pony. Right now we're using scoundrel abilities, warfare abilities, some polymorph abilities. Again, with our solo build, this is like it's very tailored for solo play. So we do have a couple points in Aerithurge for teleports and maneuverability, a couple points in Necromancer for lifesteal and some Necromancer abilities. I'm not really using Living on the Edge and Death Wish at the moment, but they're there. And then this stuff is coming from gear. I'm not using any Geomancer or Huntsman stuff, really, though I do have Fortify. And then, yeah, the rest is coming from Polymorph, Scoundrel, and Warfare. And remember that Warfare abilities, when used in a backstabbing position, when you have a dagger, will do their backstabs as well. So if I were to Whirlwind, for example, that backstabbed on everybody. And somebody died, so I got Executioner out of that. So I can continue to attack stuff because I've got a double turn here. I'll go ahead and Fan of Knives. So that Fan of Knives that I was aiming at all of my opponents right there, because Roost was in the middle, or Roost was in the way. Did you guys see that? So Roost was in the way of the projectiles, of the daggers that we threw at these 3 guys. So he took all of that damage. So Roost is a little bit more than dead. A little bit more than dead. Go ahead and knock these 2 guys down just in case. I wasn't sure. It looks like we did get this guy knocked down as well. A little annoying. He's in an odd position. But I think we're still good here. Alright. Let's go ahead and bullhorns him. Or actually we can throwing knife him. And we can bullhorns him, because he's like I said, he is knocked down, so just boom, dead. Alright, so we won this fight.
Power is power.
Vaskar, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So there you go. We're starting to really showcase what our character can do, as long as you put yourself in the correct spot to be able to really kick stuff's ass if they're not moving.
Power is power.
Rock Pony, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, go ahead and, as you guys can tell, I'm very happy to answer questions if you guys have any, and if I do not know the answer, a lot of people in chat are quite knowledgeable about the game as well, so they'll be able to help if I'm not. Did I ever try Solo Archer? Yes, Rock Pony. The first, so we've completed this solo honor mode run with no reloads. We've done it twice successfully. One was with a solo archer as Fane, and once was with a solo necromancer as Sibyl. That's the reason why I'm not using either Fane or Sibyl, who are the strongest origin characters. Now we're working on other characters and other builds. But yes, the solo archer run is you can see it as a collection on the Twitch channel. Let's go sell stuff again.
Shame I had to leave the stone
Again, so
garden
we don't have any
I feel so
or
at
any
home among the
strength,
graves.
either from gear or anything like that. We're still running at 10 strength, so every time we pick stuff up, it's carry weight hell. On the other hand, we do have 100,000 money. Action Hero, how are we doing tonight? What's going on, you guys? Great to have you all here. Hope you guys are enjoying the start of your week so far.
The spirits, it falls. He catches a
Got to us all up. You'll get what's coming.
There's anything in here that we need. And of course, freeing these kids doesn't do anything, but it's just to show how much of a good guy I am. You know? Don't let it ever be heard that that I was not a paragon.
the child.
Rock Pony was intelligence based, so mage. Intelligence using necromancy skills that did physical damage. That's what I say when I mean necromancer for this game.
I know you come. I am fine. Do we return now? Yes.
All right, Sahela's coming with me. On the way out, we'll stop by the Fletcher and tell him to go to the Lady Vengeance. He'll become available as a vendor for us. And we'll go check with him as well. After we deliver Sahela to
they're dead.
her people and do
That
some breathing
means
exercises.
What I do? A ship? A bit of he reach. It's a deal. Thank you.
Casper, I don't appreciate those air quotes. How dare you? How dare you suggest that I'm anything other than Paragon?
We continue.
All right. So let's follow Sahela back. We'll do some breathing exercises with her and get some experience and stuff. Oh, hold up. Since we're in the area, let me just toss a firestorm grenade. Because steam lasts forever, so I can throw a water cannon at that. All right. Let's continue to where the elves are. Now I can come back and do that fight, I think, after.
My baby, my girl, stay on. We need you standing.
My dearest friend, the one who saves me. You give up. Thank you for helping me. Without you, I am already dead.
By the way, if you guys ever were concerned about Sahala, like if you guys ever wondered if Sahala gave a shit about any of the people that you meet her with in Act 1, or you meet with her in Act 1, so like Rula and Amiro, who she's like, yeah, rescue Amiro for me. She just called me her dearest friend, and I killed those people. So there you go.
You save us all. My girl is back.
The elves from
Our
Trial hit like a
scion
truck.
is
Which elves? Sorry. Not sure which Trial.
I know what you...
She crouches.
Can you hear them? Their roots stretch. I will lick
She leans toward you.
their spaces. Hold your hand to the ground.
Oh, Trial of Seasons. Yeah. They're maniacs, aren't they? But they're worth a lot of XP, so that's something. All right, you guys ready to do some breathing exercise?
I hold my hand
Let's
over
do this all
yours.
together with Sahala
We
here.
breathe together. We call the spirit of the trees to us. Close your eyes.
All right, everybody, close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Inhale
Inhale.
and exhale. Inhale and exhale. Inhale.
With each in-breath, the voices
Oh no, she
flutter
doesn't tell
in.
us to exhale.
Whispers
What
at
do I do?
first,
Panic.
The wind of
All right.
There is that.
Thank you
Take
for
this.
doing breathing exercises
Perhaps
with
I
Sahala.
give you. Take the. You help us more than you. We make a.
And we'll go ahead and take our reward and get the heck out of here. Once again, all this stuff is garbage, but whatever. We'll take the ring, and we can sell it.
You bring Sahala back to me. My littlest one. My dearest one. You give me
It's 2 finesse,
everything.
and does have a socket. We'll come back to her at the end, when we level up next. The only bit of dialogue. I think I'll read the Jahan bit of dialogue as well after we kill the advocate, because he does a really freaking funny noise. You guys will see what I mean. Okay, so to do Trial for All Seasons, first things first, can we learn Blood Rain right now? We don't have the Hydrosophist for it. Right? Yeah, we don't. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn ourselves into an elf. And then we can flesh sacrifice on top of the spring tree. And that lights it up. You see it light up like that. That means you've done it correctly. So this one needs an ice surface. This one needs an electrified steam cloud. And this one needs a fire cloud. So let's do this as fast as we can. I'm going to go ahead and throw a frost grenade. Then I'm going to throw a thunderbolt grenade. And then I'm going to use a laser ray scroll on the other one. And we should be good to go in terms of that. Now, I can't really prepare for the fight. The best I can do sort of is bedroll and maybe encourage, but... There we go.
The riddle and shown mastery
Yeah, we
over the
solved the riddle, you guys.
Now you
What a
must
riddle.
face the trial of combat.
Alright, trial by combat it is. This one is fortified, so we can't move this one. Let's go ahead and try and eliminate these ones, if possible. And then we can go invis. Let's check the backstab cone on this one. There. Okay, so if I want to throw knives at it, then I need to be in a bit of a different spot. Or I need to move this one like to here, and then throwing daggers will hit both. See how that backstabbed to both? Wonderful. Alright, killed that one. Let's eliminate this one as well, and then we can go into this. And then the trees talk crap to us. I mean, go ahead, let them, right? What's the backstab cone look like for this guy? Can we get into it if we were to walk? Yep, sure can. Perfect. We'll wait here. Do it on our next turn. When we have a double turn, so that we can eliminate them. Okay, let's just get stabby with it, I guess. Daggers drawn on this one. This one's fortification has run out, so I can just... No, that one's dead. Go to the next. It's all about maintaining our backstab positioning in order to make this work. Alright, we wait. And then we kill. Alrighty. Honestly, Rock, the early game was not that difficult either. Physical damage builds can be very, very strong. As long as you have a good idea of like how to manipulate stuff to all be in backstabbing positions. These warfare abilities are so good. So Crippling Blow has a little bit of a AOE. Whirlwind obviously does. Battle Stomp and Battering Ram both can backstab as well, and those are all AoE. And then Bullhorns, Bull Rush. We tore through Act 1 pretty quickly, to be very honest. So we're definitely never lacking for damage at any point. And then I think we can eat this Phoenix Heart for fun. Why not? Oh, but do we have to be an elf in order to do this? Anyone remember? Do I have to be an elf to eat the Phoenix Heart, or can I just eat the Phoenix Heart right now? I had to be an elf. Oh well, I don't need Flame Tongues anyway, so that was good. So Trial for All Seasons all done now. Let's go ahead and put a pyramid down next to the dudes on the other side of the sawmill, because they're the ones that are the most difficult to access. And there are a couple vendors there that I'm mildly interested in being friends with. Especially as we hit level 16. When we hit level 16, I'm going to need to check everybody for gear upgrades, because Divine Gear becomes available, and it's pretty good. Pretty good. So wow, we've already gained like 50% of a level just in today's session alone. And there are several other fights that I can already think of that are available to us.
Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
This guy does not have anything that I'm interested in buying. So let's go ahead and, like I said, we'll just park the, let's say, I don't know, Green Pyramid. So Green Pyramid is now where the elves are and where these guys are. And we can now use this as a way to get over here fast. So that's good. Alrighty. Great. What other fights can we do that are pretty quick? There's some fights in the Cloisterwood that we can definitely get done. Where's the undead guy? This is the wrong direction. The undead guy down here. Yes. Remember, Alice is already dead. So we'll do the undead guy, and then we'll do the monstrosity thing over here. Looks like some terrible accident has happened to these three bears. I don't know what could have caused this, but it's a real tragedy, I gotta say. This guy's got some real retribution going on for himself. You see this? That's pretty impressive. So we need a little bit more lifesteal before we attack a guy like that, apparently. Get our source points back before we fight against the guys in Cloisterwood. All right, let's go. Because I need to eliminate the shambling guy, the like weird monstrosity guy. I don't know what do we call him? Teen Wolf. We want to kill Teen Wolf first, so that he doesn't get a big buff from all the other wolves that he summons in. That is the last thing that we want. There he is. It's an ugly dude, and he's got a lot of health, but we should be able to handle it.
The creature. His.
Okay. Yep. You are ugly. And I can't teleport him, but I can backstab and then murderize him. So here we go with daggers drawn. Let's see if we get a... Yeah, that's daggers drawn is still doing a lot of work for us, which is just very nice. So now it's us versus a bunch of wolves. So let's see. We might be able to eliminate one or two of them. This one's cone is here. This one's cone is here. Let's see if we can't. Get behind them and kill both with backstabs. It's possible that we'll be able to. So I'm looking here for a magic pixel. Didn't really find it. That's okay. Oh, neither of these was a backstab. Oh, that's funny. Alright, well, whatever. Do I use only teleport from air? But yeah, the only things that you can use to manipulate other people are your Aerithurge. Oh, sorry, no, if you're asking if just teleport, no, I also use Nether Swap. So Nether Swap is really good as well. We could learn Uncanny Evasion. I just, yeah, I figured it out. We could use Uncanny Evasion, but honestly, we spend most of our time, if we're not fighting stuff, we spend most of that time invis, or stuff is knocked down. So I don't do a lot of evasion stuff either. But yeah, that's... Again, this is a physical damage build, and we're using some other schools to help us continue to do physical damage. And the teleports are a big part of that, for sure. Oh, that guy ran into a backstab position for us. That's very nice of him. Yeah, of course. Happy to answer. Happy to help. Alright, let's get back to it. Threw some daggers. That one happened to crit. It was a forward throw, but it still crit. So that's awesome. So now there's two of these guys left. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to swap this guy so that I'm actually able to see the backstab positioning for him. Fight's done. All right. Poor doggies, yeah, I know. It's a little sad. It is a little sad, isn't it?
shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
I'll buy that rune frame off of him happily. Very happily, actually. I'll buy that rune frame. Did he restock? Well, it looks like he may have, but hard to tell with this guy. Okay. Oh, right, the Fletcher. We can check with the Fletcher and see if he's got anything that I want right now, but again, I'm really hoping to get stuff when we hit level 16. But here, you can see the Fletcher does carry finesse
Corbin,
stuff.
the Fletcher you rescued from Roost
Awesome,
Almond at the
Casper.
Colwood
How dark?
Mills sparks to life
How
at the
dark are
sight
we
of you
talking?
And breaks into a great grin.
He doesn't have anything that I need right now, but soon maybe.
Oh yeah, I feel it by all means.
Yeah, let me know. Skill points, everything in finesse? Sort of. Yes, we do have finesse maxed out so far, Rock Pony. And we do have... we're starting to work on maxing out wits. This is for initiative, not necessarily for crit chance, because remember, if we're in a backstab position with a dagger, it's 100% crit chance. And then we have enough memory to cast our spells. But we're going to take some more points in memory when we level up because of Apotheosis. But yeah, so wits is helping for initiative. That's the big reason that we still take wits here. But yeah, nothing in strength, nothing in intelligence. We just don't need them. And then as far as talents go, just in case you're 45% dark, that's pretty good. I found that, like, when I started having dark chocolate, that it was okay to, like, sort of work your way up. Now I'm pretty good with, like, 70% dark chocolate. Anything like 70 or below is basically really good for me. 80, like, higher than that is usually too bitter. But yeah, it's good. Dark chocolate's really good. But yeah, if you're curious about our talents right now, we've got Lone Wolf and Executioner, and I'm taking all skilled up in Living Armor just to have. Again, we don't need to worry about crit chance stuff, so we don't need, like, Hothead. Stuff isn't really running away from us, so I don't need Opportunist or anything like that either. I mean, all chocolate's really good, right? Hopefully that's not a controversial opinion. All right, what all have we? Oh, there's definitely a fight in Stone Garden that I can do at this level. I think would be pretty easy. But let's go fill up on Source first, obviously. I've left the blue pyramid next to the Source Vat in Act 2 so that I can easily refill. So the fight that we're about to take on is the one that eliminated our summoner. This one, right here. Hopefully we're a little bit better equipped to deal with that than our summoner was. And to be fair, our summoner did make a mistake. It wasn't that our summoner couldn't have handled this fight. It was that I accidentally unsummoned the incarnate that was buffed up that was gonna kill everything. And yeah, that was bad.
Here.
Fear wrecked suddenly.
God, let your...
Alright, so 4 opponents. These guys are currently level 11. I think the next one is either level 11 or 12 or something. They have like slightly upgraded stats. But the main gist of this is that we need to eliminate all of them. Kind of at the same time if we can. If we can. It's a little bit easier said than done, obviously, but... We'll swap with this guy. If I throw a dagger at him, is he gonna just straight up die? Hang on. If I were to put this guy on top of him first, then I throw a dagger at him, I'm pretty sure that guy will die. Yeah, kinda thought so. Nice to get our Executioner AP back. What weapons does this guy have? Is that an axe? Oh good, it is an axe. Okay, so eliminating the mages is kind of what I'm going for right here because I don't want them to accidentally reveal me. So having eliminated the mages, now we're in a much better situation, I think. Of course, we do need to still be a little bit careful here because of the whole, there's water falling from the sky thing that's happening. Holy shit. BIM94, thanks so much. for the tier 1 subscription. Thanks so much for the 2nd month in a row. Oh, I've just made you do an IQ test and you beat her. Oh, that's funny. Hopefully not in the doghouse for too long there. But thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome on back, and hope you enjoy your next month of ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes, which I believe, I'm relatively certain, let's go ahead and check here. It is possible that that may have put us at 50. No, it didn't. We're very close to being able to unlock another emote slot, which would be pretty cool. If you suddenly have to go, yeah, alright. Understood. Alright. Do I have enough damage to eliminate this guy? Or should I try to Battle Stomp 2? Can I Battle Stomp 2? Not really. This, would I be able to knock down both of these guys? Doesn't really look like it. So the question becomes, how much damage do I do to this guy? This does 407 to 439. He's got 757 left, and my crit multiplier is what? 215. I believe that the math does support me killing this guy straight up. How close to 50 am I? I'm not going to answer that question because I'm not asking for subs. I'm not. Alright, sure enough. That was a good kill right there. And then I'm going to go ahead and fortify myself here. And I can try to put one of these dummies to sleep. If I have chloroform still? I guess I don't. How come I didn't delay here to take a double turn? Dare, because I was revealed. Because it was raining. So, because I was revealed, these 3 guys would have been able to see me. And so, couldn't take the risk of each of these 3 guys getting to hit me and potentially knocking me down. That's why. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is a rare spot where it's like raining right now. Challenge me to do a glass cannon on Tactician? It's possible that we do something like that, but it's gonna have to be a very, very different sort of thing. We'll see. Steppy, thanks so much for the host. Welcome on in. Alright, so we fortified ourselves. How much physical armor do we have right now? 1061. Do you think there's any way that these guys can dish out 1,000 damage in the turn that they have coming up? If I had Uncanny Evasion, this would be the time to use it. But what I will do is just bullhorns so that at least when they hit me, they'll do some damage to themselves. That'll be good. The other thing that I could do is just drink a large physical armor potion. Let's just see how much damage these guys they do. I'm sure it's not going to be remotely enough. Yeah, that is piddly, but it definitely doesn't hurt to be safe there. Now see, that provoke is a little bit of a danger. Depending on what my character does, though, I might end up killing them outright. Let's see what happens here. So I do not have control of what my character is doing right now. All right, he did a knockdown. That's good. That's good. Knockdown is good. That probably saved my ass right there. That one. Let's get in this guy's backstab cone and knock him down as well. There we go. All right, won that fight as well. Yes, any of these, like, any physical attacks, melee physical attacks, if you're using a dagger, they'll backstab. Yeah, that includes warfare abilities, that includes, stuff like Bull Rush. Tentacle Lash is a spell, it is not a physical attack, so it does not backstab. If that, I assume is what you were wondering when I said that. Whirlwind will backstab, yes. Physical attack. Anything that's based on your weapon, will do it. Oh, I did not need to zap that guy. I already had 3.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so.
So yeah, there's a reason why we do so much manipulation with teleports and nether swaps, stuff like that, so that we move ourselves into backstab position, so that we can backstab as many people as we can with our abilities all at once. That's really what we've been doing the entire time. What do the pyramids do? These are teleporter pyramids. If you haven't been to Act 2, you start getting access to these teleporter pyramids, and you can use them to teleport to different places, right? So like, for example, I put a teleporter pyramid down here next to a source vat that was available. And I've just had this here most of the act, so that when I run out of source, I can come back and just fill up really quickly. I also left a green pyramid over here, which is in an area that's really inaccessible. And so I left it so that I could get over here quickly if I need to. There are 4 pyramids in total. You get 2 pyramids as soon as you reach the Lady Vengeance after Act 1. But there are 2 more that you discover in the process of going through Act 2. I think I need to head west of Driftwood now. That's where I'm going to get my level 16 from. It's either that or I get it from Blood Moon Island. But maybe I wait on the Blood Moon Island one until I'm a level higher. The stuff west of Driftwood is should be relatively easy for us to do. Should be. We've been moving pretty well here, and the stuff over here is like level 9. Where do I find vendors on this map? In Driftwood, there are a bunch of vendors in Driftwood Square. There's a couple that we have on the Lady Vengeance right now. There's an elven encampment kind of east of the Driftwood Fields. I guess it would be better if I pulled up the map to show you guys these things. So, here's the elven camp, right? So there's a number of vendors over here. Up here is where I put that pyramid. There's a little bit next to this like sawmill sort of thing. Oops. Yeah, there's that sawmill, right? So up here, there's those vendors, but that's where my green pyramid is right now. The Lady Vengeance has a couple of its own. The Under Tavern in Driftwood has a vendor or 2, I believe. Some pretty decent ones, actually. And I think there's 1 or 2 on Blood Moon Island as well. Though they're sometimes there and sometimes not. So those are the main ones that I can think of. Oh, sorry, and there's the Paladin vendors at the Paladin Bridge. So those are the ones that we primarily use. Hope that helps. Like I said, the stuff that we fight west of Driftwood is level 9, and I've just been kind of holding out on fighting them because it's like actually relatively easy to do.
Creeping little flies. Go back.
There's another slate of possessed ones here, and we'll fight them as well. There'll be 2 on this side and 2 on this side, I think. Something like that. So just anywhere we stand should be fine. Just need to move between them. Yeah, we're in combat, please. Thank you. Once again, it's going to be very difficult for me to get to them, so let's go ahead and just teleport ourselves instead. There a magic pixel for me next to this guy? Nah, alright. Even just doing a regular whirlwind should be enough for these two guys. So they're down. And now there's two left. They're on the other side here. Let's go get them. Where are the vines? Oh, right there. There we go. I believe there's like 5,000 experience to be had up here. All we have to do is throw a fireball at these 5 torches. Also some other crafting materials and stuff. I don't know. It's all good. Everything's fine here. We're almost over carry weight again. Stand right here, and then I'm gonna throw this fireball at this and make sure all 5 torches get lit. I think that's good. Pop. Rainbow.
As the torch.
Alright. Yeah. Almost 7,000 experience. Not bad. Not bad. And this is talking about Brachus Rex again. Just in case you didn't know that Brachus Rex is a bad dude, and we don't like him.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Finally, I don't need surfaces anymore, so I can start getting rid of some of these things. Why do I pick up all those flowers and mushrooms? Force of habit. I mean, we craft a lot, but I don't actually use most of the stuff that I craft. Like, for example, all these healing potions, I don't think I need all of them. We'll get rid of like half of them. Oh, by the way, he restocked. He definitely restocked. Let's see if he got anything. Yeah, he didn't have this much money before. Oh, no, never mind, because I bought source orbs from him. He hasn't restocked. I lied. But yeah, you can craft with all of this stuff. It's just force of habit for me. I honestly should pick up less than what I do. Because we don't use all that much of it. Exactly, Casper, exactly. Definitely great that he's not a threat to anybody. Super happy he's gone. Is there something in your eye, Yashu? You okay? How's it going? Good to see you. How did I miss that thing? No, yep. So there's definitely something in your eye then, huh? Why so many traps? Goodness. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Now, some of the mushrooms are actually kind of useful, right? The Guapinium mushrooms are for fire resistance potions. It's always good to have stuff like this, just in case we need it later. Oh my god, Bim. Bim. Can you even imagine the horror? It's just crazy. No, you were very pleasant. You were extremely complimentary, which is always appreciated, but not necessary. But no worries at all. Good to see you. Nice. So when we jump in, the Void Woken shows up as well. So we're gonna kill him as well. Ta-da. What's going up? What's going on, Wei? Yes, still alive. Still alive. Somehow. Is this guy pointed? Oh, he's pointed the wrong way. Interesting. Hang on a second. Can I kill him if I throw daggers at the back of his head? Oh my goodness, we do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Are you experiencing quality problems? Oh shoot. Let me check really quickly. I am not seeing issues on my end. If other people are, go ahead and let me know. Fixed? Alright, cool. Cool. It was bad for a bit? Dang. See, so we haven't had any of those like weird disconnects that we used to have. Remember how we used to have like weird disconnects? Haven't had any of those in a while, mostly because I now have a wired internet connection. I'm not using my wireless anymore. So it's been really good for a while, but always good to hear if I'm having quality problems because, you know, it would suck to have them. Triple kill. Our two opponents are both over here. Okay. I will go ahead and make my way over to them. Remember, since we already have Scoundrel maxed out, we're actually able to move around quite nicely. Like, look at how much movement we get while invis. So now I'm in backstab positions for both of these two guys, so they're super dead on their next turn. This guy is still talking shit for some reason. How much to max out? Oh, so we allocated, so because we're Lone Wolf, we only allocated 5 points of our own, and Lone Wolf doubles that, right? So this is as much as we can allocate, and then you can get more from gear, right? So we have 11 in Scoundrel at the moment, and hopefully near the end of the game we'll have closer to 20 if we get gear that actually gives us Scoundrel. It's really good to have because of Sonic, yeah, right? Yeah, we're definitely moving at a really nice pace here. Gotta say. What do I want to do here? Let's just throw daggers at these guys, I guess. Here, let's Fan of Knives. So remember when I said that Fan of Knives? So it targets everything in the radius. But look at this. It's trying to target this guy, but this guy's standing in the way. So guess how many daggers this guy's gonna take? Both of them. Sucks to suck. Oh, one of our One of our daggers missed there. Did you see that? So that's the reason why Peace of Mind is so good. Because making sure that you have 100% accuracy rather than something like 97% accuracy is important. Alright, let's make our way in. We're closing in on that level 16. This is exciting. What is Fancy Feather? Can a Fancy Feather be substituted for a, is there a stat that increases accuracy? No. So that comes from, Peace of Mind will do it, Bless will do it as well. And there is a combat ability that increases accuracy for single-handed, right? But since we're dual wielding, this doesn't help us increase our accuracy. What is helping us increase accuracy right now, actually, is the medium venom rune that we still have lodged in our lodged in our amulet. That's where our extra accuracy is coming from right now. And we do, I guess we have some other accuracy gear. Wonder where that is. It's probably the dagger. Yeah, there it is. There's a dagger that's giving 5% accuracy as well. So there you go, 13. Pretty neat to not miss is an understatement, and I totally agree. Totally agree with that one. Wonder if the Fancy Feathers can be used for teleportation. Doesn't seem like it. So what is the point of them? I wonder. I guess I could just sell them. They're pretty valuable. Don't worry, that Void Woken will be going and fighting him in just a second. I don't have to worry about prepping right now. Do I have an Armor of Frost scroll? How do I make an Armor of Frost scroll? Do I even know how? Armor of Frost scroll. What do I need for that? Oh, that's what bluegills are for. Probably would have been good to have some of those. Preventing myself from freezing would be very nice, especially when I'm starting to fight against some of these cold crawlers that are coming up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put a pyramid down. Remember, I don't have any points in Hydrosophist because I don't have any right now. So let's go ahead and go see if any of our vendors could potentially sell us some Armor of Frost scrolls. Go to the square first.
Buying or selling?
Ah, thank you. That's a true bro right there. Just immediately had what I wanted.
to see you well.
Okay. Well, at least we can buy potion bottles from her, I guess. Sell her some books.
Until later, then.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch-up. Yep.
Impressive. Dare see the spirit of the one stronger in
Hey
you
again,
than anyone else
Gwyn.
I've
Good to
seen.
see you. Am I going to
Even
play
more
Baldur's?
so.
If you mean Baldur's Gate 3, then yes, when it comes out. Absolutely. But that's going to be a while, obviously. We did play the early access the first week that it was out, and it was pretty neat. But definitely an unfinished game, so it'll be good when the game actually comes out to do. Now, whether or not we challenge run it, I'm not sure because I already saw when I played it in the early access, there were places where it was totally up to the dice whether or not we lived or not. And so you can like critical fail a roll and just end up dead, which, you know, that is something that I'd rather not have happen.
Demon's heart. Just a dream, of course. Just
But we'll determine whether or not we challenge run something after we actually beat it the first time. That's how we determined with Divinity. So we can do the same.
Are you? Are you not?
Nope, I'm not whoever you think you're looking for.
Good to meet you, Governor.
Hey,
You're
Governor.
our newest champion, ain't you?
I don't know.
Well
Give me some
done,
stew,
say.
I guess.
How shall we celebrate then? With a sip or a smoke?
Yeah, I should stretch and hydrate. Let's do it. Thank you very much for redeeming those, looking out for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me tonight. This is going pretty well so far. We cleared through the sawmill very quickly, which I'm very happy about. And we're almost level 16. When we hit level 16, the game is going to change on us again, because all of a sudden, with Apotheosis, a lot more abilities become available to us that could be very interesting to give a shot at. Haven, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Didn't take our lead from this person.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that?
You
Right
are
in
the same vendor as the other one. Interesting.
Doesn't.
Okay. Paladin Bridgehead. Again, I'm looking for more Armor of Frost scrolls if I can get my hands on them.
He looks up from his mat.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to rely on throwing daggers instead, which I can do. I'm happy to do it.
I noted.
It's just would be a little bit annoying.
No sooner do I fix gear and the pallys here break it again. Them Voidwoken can have heads of stone. Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such like you asked. Hope you like what you see. Same to you.
Casper,
Move along. Despite what they
What'd you
say,
think?
Misery don't love company.
first of all, that's awesome. Those are two of my very favorite movies. Where's the guy that comes in here sometimes and just throws out Lord of the Ring quotes like crazy? I don't think he's here right now. But hey, now you'll be able to get all of those whenever he does show up to do that. That's awesome. I love those movies so much. They're really, really good. We need a new hat, dude. I hope next level we finally get a hat that will actually work for us.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
You just like the effects. Yeah, so I didn't watch the Hobbit movies to be perfectly honest. I love the 3 Lord of the Rings movies so much. And basically I saw the Hobbit movies and I was like, I'm not sure these are going to be good. So I passed on watching them. But yeah, I'm not going to hold it against anybody that, you know, finds enjoyment out of whatever. '2000s effects and 2000s acting. Yeah, I get that. But I'm glad you like them though. That's important. There's got to be some other vendors floating around, right? Is this guy a vendor?
You spy a lizard lady dressed.
I.
3 words that must suffice. A sudden.
If you true.
Nope.
She looks you over. 3 words.
Okay, I can't talk to that guy. Okay. All right, these guys are not correct. Vengeance. Check with Tarquin.
Shame I had to leave the stone
I guess.
garden behind.
Oh, he's got
I feel
sorcerers.
so at
Just
home
buy
among
those
the
off of him.
graves.
Take those immediately. This means he restocked. Honestly, Flaming Skin. This is a good scroll. I'm gonna hang on to that. He restock on runes as well. Okay, looking. That's
Be on
funny.
your way now, my dear.
It's a funny,
Perhaps we'll
a
have
funny
matters to
opinion. I
discuss
don't think I've
again
heard that
later.
before. I mean, yeah, it's like you said. It. I feel like it's aged very well, but it does have some clunky bits, just a little. Kid's not back either, by the way. We sent the kid to go get source orbs, and he hasn't returned in a while.
Like to take a look at what I've been by all means.
All right, last place to check is with Jahan, really, to see if Jahan has anything for us. Otherwise, I will just have to make do with like throwing daggers at stuff instead. So the reason why I'm scared of this, by the way, for those of you that are wondering why the heck I'm not proceeding in that the Wrecker's Cave, is because stuff is going to drop Cursed Ice, and Cursed Ice has a chance of just freezing me outright, despite magic armor or anything, and I prefer myself unfrozen.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
So I'm looking for gear that will help me in that regard. It doesn't look like we've got anything. And this dagger, while awesome, I'm about to level up, so I don't need that one either. Let's just look and see if he's got anything in the level 15 department that doesn't suck. Of course he doesn't. Alternatively here, this is a heinous ring that gives warfare and Hydrosophist. So now if I have Hydrosophist, that could actually work better. Because that would allow me to... Alright, I'll buy this off of him. That would allow me to learn the spell myself. So we'll go ahead and roll with that.
May you...
Watch the prequels. I think a lot of people have fond opinions of the prequels. So I think that you're not alone in. Okay. Which spells haven't we been using a lot of? Let's go ahead and we can remove Death Wish for the moment. Put Frost Armor here. So the reason I want this is because this prevents me from being frozen. Yeah, not being frozen's a great thing. All right, let's keep. Let's return to this cave and go fight stuff. How long till 16? We'll probably hit it while we're in here. Rock? Probably. We'll see. Because remember, a lot of the stuff in here is a little bit lower level than we are, so I have to, you know. A lot of health. Let's pull him toward us. So do you see how he's dropping Cursed Ice? Applied Chill and Chance of Frozen. So now I cannot be frozen because I did this thing. So we killed this guy. Be able to drink beer officially? Yeah, not exactly, huh? Not here. Ooh, this is gonna be very interesting. Here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to Sawtooth Knife this guy. This might actually kill him. Oh shit! That's so much damage. Sawtooth Knife is pretty dope, gotta say. Here's another cold crawler. So you see how they're dropping this Cursed Ice, which we just hate Cursed Ice so much. Is the damage because of Lone Wolf? Yes. Can't have guns at 16. Depends on the state. Depends on the state. But yeah, my country's weird. No one's disagreeing on that one. One more. This is the last one over here. Yeah, so Lone Wolf is definitely helping us with the damage. Not necessarily because of like the damage that we deal itself, just because of the amount of attributes that it provides for us. So that's why. And also we're level 15, so we just do a lot of damage already. So that's kind of most of it. There we go. So we prevented ourselves from being frozen with the help of Frost Armor there. So yeah, Cursed Ice is extremely scary for solo runs because it has run-ending potential. You definitely don't want to mess with that at all. We do have nails in our boots, right? Yeah, so I can walk on regular ice at least. Guns and cars not so dangerous as beer. Yep. That's what we're telling you. Okie doke. Now we're down here. Where the heck are we? Close to this boat. Okay. I think we're close to the waypoint as well. But I'm relatively certain that we're gonna get interrupted by Voidwoken at like every turn while we're here. Like, I'm almost 95% sure that there's a Voidwoken that's gonna pop out of the ground, right? Yeah, there it is. Kinder Surprise is banned, but I believe it. I don't know for sure, but here's my lockpick, by the way. There's my lockpick. Christian lobbying group? Oh boy. Yeah, we have a lot of fun here. A lot of fun here. Very bizarre country I live in. So you guys haven't been too alarmed by all the news. Who did I vote for? If you had to guess. I hope that I come across as a intelligent enough sort of person that I'm not gonna be caught voting for that jackass. I vote for the senile guy. Yeah, sure. Prove to me that he's senile. Unless that was a joke that they're both super old. Which, yes, of course they're both super old. But one of them is straight up evil.
The blind, you know.
Yeah, no, I voted for Biden in the election. Don't you guys worry. Donald Trump is not a person that I am a fan of. Accidentally moved my character there, but it doesn't matter. We still do enough damage. You gonna make me fight these eggs for real? Yeah, that's how backstabs work. Thanks for being a nice person. Yeah, I suppose. I don't agree with that. I do not agree with the concept of America having lost as a result of this election. I believe that what we did was absolutely necessary in order to start fixing the crap that got really messed up the last few years. Two-party system? Yeah, I don't like it either. That's true. The two-party system does leave a little bit to be desired, but it's also they are the same party that I extremely disagree with, FX. Extremely disagree with. And we don't need to get too much into politics today, but I'm gonna go ahead and just warn you against that kind of talk here, because the both sides are the same stuff does not fly. But you guys know that talking politics on Twitch is probably a bad idea, right? Oh, I can just open this door. Okay. I will give you a chance to tell me that you were joking, and we'll see where that goes from there. It's an interesting impression that you're leaving. Interesting impression that you're leaving. Here's a Void Woken. Best truck in the United States? I couldn't tell you. I don't drive. Have a very good friend who swears by his Nissan truck. He loves it. But that's not American made, is it? There you go. This is what I like, right? Someone asks a question and then chat has good answers if I don't. This is what I mean when I say stuff like that. 'Cause I don't have the answer. But y'all have good ones. Chance of frozen trigger? I believe so, yeah. I believe that's right, Sky. The reason I'm doing Armor of Frost is to prevent that from happening. Just can't take that risk. I think a Void Woken's gonna pop out at us here. No? Okay, fine. Any Void Woken? Any Void Woken? Oh, we killed that one. Oh, we've already been up here. It is possible that I was doing that, Dare. Because I tend to forget that, like, I needed to do it. You know? Do I ever think of doing modded runs? Not really, Twano. And by the way, hi Twano. Good to see you again. Honestly, not really. Right now, I'm like we've been first of all having a lot of fun doing the runs that we're doing right now with no mods. I tend to prefer playing unmodded games. Now, if for whatever reason I got bored of doing this and wanted to do a modded game, then I would be happy to look into it, of course. It's just that right now, we haven't, I mean, remember, we've only completed 2 of these runs before. So I still have a lot to learn about the base game before I start thinking about doing modded stuff. Resty, by the way, hi, welcome on in. There you go. Everyone got all these trucks that they love. It's great answers. Resting for source? Yeah, I don't know if resting for source is something I need to necessarily look into. Oh, this is the wrong way. I know there's a void woken up here, but this is definitely the wrong way. Oh. I didn't realize these guys were still alive. Oh, whoopsies. Going. So did you see this? This is why cursed ice scares the crap out of me. And we walked over just the tiniest splotch of it and it froze us. So that's what I have to be concerned about and the reason why I wanted to have frost armor. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind doing it either. It just depends on what sort of challenge we introduce, right? Because I am a first and foremost, I consider myself a challenge runner, so it's a little bit different. Let's go ahead and use our lockpicks. There we go. Have we already been here? I feel like we've already been in this room. Ah, yeah, we have. Okay. Run killers, other than the trolls? What do you guys think? Slain is always a little bit prickly, especially if we're doing a magic run because of the finicky nature of Medusa Head. You have to get really close to him, and sometimes I forget. So I think we've lost a number of runs to Slain. Atera is also kind of scary because of the exploding dogs. The wolf summoner, is she a problem? Yeah, that's who I mean. Atera can be really, really annoying to deal with. All right, here's some more Void Woken. And we've lost a run to the Kraken in Act 4. It's mostly just... I have to play carefully, and if I don't play carefully, then we're not going to... Yeah, those exploding dogs are always a big problem for us, aren't they? Do I study something or work full-time already? Interesting question, because it implies that you think I might be that young, which I'm flattered, but no, I am 32 and I am a working professional most of the time when I'm not unemployed. All right, what else have we got looking here? Oh. Is there something that that I'm forgetting? Spirit vision in here? I can give it a shot. Okay, I eliminated that. Now I have to go down and kill this thing. A bit younger. Well, thanks, guys. All right, I'll take it. Spirit vision, spirit vision, spirit vision. Don't see any spirits in here. Nikki, if you think of areas where there is like actual ghosts to talk to, let me know. Oh, there's one up here. I see what you mean. All right, let's go look.
They ate. I've seen them. They are too.
Nothing. Where's the back of the egg to stab it? I don't know. But there it is, right? There's the back of the egg right there. So for some reason, I need to like, oh, because I can't stand on this thing? I see. I didn't kill this.
Power is power.
Antics, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What's the last fight in Act 2? Usually for us, the last fight is the genie. There isn't like a... Like, we could go to Act 3 right now if we wanted to. We have our 3 source points. We know the location in the Nameless Isle. So really, we could just leave. But I am trying to max XP and fight everything pretty much and do all the quests and stuff. But usually we leave the genie for last. And if we weren't Lohse, I would leave Jahan for last as well. A couple of the other fights that we still haven't done are the ones against... what's that guy's name? Raymond. Magister Raymond over in the Black Pits. Ogre, what's going on? Good to see you. So we haven't fought against Raymond yet. Who else? Oh, and because we haven't fought against Raymond, we haven't fought against the Black Ring that fight against the Paladins either. Yeah. No. Oh, and we haven't done some of the fights on Blood Moon Island. We've done a few of them, but not all of them. Love the music in here. Will I fight Alice? Yeah, Alice is already dead. Alice is gone. She took a 6 mass corpse explosion to the face, and she's no longer a living thing. Antics, we took a ton of time on my first classic playthrough. We did that last year with my brother. And yeah, it's a long game. It's a very long game for sure. But as soon as we finished it, I started working on doing solo honor mode runs. Just because I am a challenge runner at heart. So we started learning how to do these runs. But yeah, let me know if there are any questions that you've got, anything like that. Always happy to answer any of those questions. And if I don't know the answers, then chat usually can help as well. Unless you're trying to call me a cuck, in which case, did that guy leave? Is he still here, you think? I think he's gone. Shame. I like not having to moderate very much, you know? It's actually really nice. I have like no mods right now. And I really appreciate you guys for being the positive, not toxic kind of community that you guys are. I don't know if I say that enough, but it bears repeating. Planning on playing again. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, because the game now as far as mods go, that's a mod that I saw. A lot of people are a big fan of the mod that allows you to carry 6 people with you, so that you can see everybody's playthrough or everybody's story on the first playthrough. But when you're playing solo, that's not really a thing, I think. Saw how the mod screen looks earlier today. When you say that, what does that mean? Twitch mods? Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. We were talking about Twitch mods, but then I immediately forgot what I was talking about. That happens from time to time, where I completely forget what the conversation was. Don't mind me. Do summoners get additional scaling from other attributes? Their level. It's just summoner ability and level. Were the 2 things that you'd kind of want to focus on there. How does honor mode work? There's one save file. I'll show you guys. Now, we don't reload or anything, but I can at least show you guys what it looks like. So all of these other quick saves are from stuff way in the past. See that? Honor mode, you only get 1 save file. And if you die, then that save file gets deleted and you start again. Now, we don't reload at all. Some people that I've seen that do an honor mode run, as soon as it looks like their fight is going south for them, they'll instantly mash F8 and reload their honor mode save. We don't do that here. That's when I say no reloads. That is a thing that I believe sets us apart from the other honor mode streams that you might see on Twitch. F8 is the reload button. Right, I agree. That's why I take pride in that. We died a ton on classic Antics. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. Learning the combat, learning how the game works it's a process for sure. So I don't ever understate just how complex this thing is. Can we kill this thing? No, of course we can. Alright, give me some tiny Void Woken that are worth no XP. Bastards. I mean, disqualify their honor mode run? No, it's fine. I mean, it's a play style, right? Everyone's got their play styles. I'm not gonna knock people for it. I just take pride in being able to accept my failures when they happen. Yes, Santix. Exactly. That's exactly what it means. See how these guys are worth no XP? Pointless. Pointless to let the eggs hatch. To carry that, honestly. Oh, no. It's just that you have one save file. So you know how, like, in normal difficulty, you just have your quick saves, right? And you can just quick save, I think, like 15 times or something like that. And then you've got the auto saves. There's like 4 auto saves as well. So there's just a whole bunch of save files. And then you can reload any number of them. But honor mode, there's only one save file, and it refreshes as you progress. So it's that you can't go back after you reach specific spots, right? So for example, we auto-saved when we came in here. So now we can't go back to anything before that. So that's kind of what that means. I know that there's a place that I still haven't been to yet. We're still looking for it. I think it's probably this direction. We're just following where the Voidwoken aren't. Dead dwarves. Can we go up here? Nope, apparently not. Okay, fine. We can go around. No reloads, no items. I don't understand. What is this, Smash Brothers? No items? Oh, there is a Voidwoken. Hey, buddy. So, like, if you're playing, I just want to follow the, I want to follow the train of thought here because I'm curious what you mean when you say no items. Do you mean like what build would you plan on running? Basically, you'd have to run an int build, right? But are you thinking of just like running around naked in the game or what? Geopyro, right? Yeah, it'd have to be something like that for sure. How do we get into this room? I'm sure there's an underground passage of some kind that gets us in there, but whatever. I'm just gonna use my my handy lockpick. Tactician rather than honor mode. So honor mode is tactician difficulty, but just with that extra like, you know, don't die otherwise it's over part. So it's up to you. It's up to you whether or not you want to do it. I think playing tactician is probably fine if you want to do it for a second playthrough to see what the challenge is, because there are a lot of places where the game will surprise you, on tactician especially. But stuff can get initiative on you and like instant kill you before you're ready for it. So learning where those spots are is going to be is going to be what you're trying to learn before you take on something like honor mode. Now, granted, I did not do that. I jumped straight into honor mode after completing the game on classic difficulty, and we've died a countless number of times since we started doing that near the end of last summer. So, you know, but we've learned a ton. I think we've learned a ton together. So. Crazy, I suppose. Fire traps and hiding. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do it that way, Goblin, it's basically like, what levels of cheese do you want to do, right? Because you could just telekinesis with gray clothes and just win the game, right? Or alternatively, you could do something like you said with Geopyro, but then have like Escapist. If you have Escapist, you can just kill one thing at a time and then leave. Is Lone Wolf best for honor mode? It depends. If you have 2 Lone Wolves, I think it's the strongest party combination anyway. So that's what I would say for that. If you were to play a honor mode playthrough solo, and you like really wanted to do solo, like what I'm doing, I would say picking a ranger is probably good. And Fane, absolutely. Fane is the strongest character in the game, and it's not even close. So if you're doing origin characters, then Fane is going to be your dude. Oh, this is how you get over here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, but we've already been in here. Right. But yeah, it's really just a matter of what your tolerance is for BS, because sometimes the game throws some real BS at you. Undead can't heal without poison. They're very good. Matter of fact, an undead makes for one of the strongest pyro geomages because, yeah, you don't need to worry about healing. That's the thing. Like, starting to worry. Like, how often do you see me healing when I'm playing? Like, hardly ever. Yeah, you just CC stuff and kill stuff. Yeah, Goblin's kind of on the right track there. Actually, a lot on the right track.
I'm fixing.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Blah. She did. Yeah, knockdowns are very good, aren't they? Letter with a large ink stain. Is this the stuff that I needed to pick up? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, great. I'm gonna need to go sell stuff again. But I think we've killed most of the Void Woken here, which is good because then we can go and fight against Mortis, and when we win that fight, we should be close to level 16. I hope. Probably. Playdead is... So, how do I put this? If you're playing solo, Playdead is one of the strongest abilities in the game. If you're playing with a group, Playdead is still really strong, though not quite as strong. But yeah, the game is very complex. I think we're all saying the same thing in that regard. The game is a very complex one, and it makes sense The first time we played it, we thought everything was crazy, and you know, every fight we thought we were getting super lucky when we fought against things and won. And then you know you continue to play like the reason that I'm like doing as well in these runs as I am is because of practice, right? Practice and constant learning. So that's kind of where our success comes from. It's not that I'm like any kind of genius necessarily. I think I'm a smart person. It's not. That doesn't have anything to do with why we're able to do these runs. Of course, you have to be able to analyze situations, and because there's always something that comes up, and you have to be able to think a little bit fast. But I don't know. I don't need to talk myself up too much. You guys get the idea. Okay, let's do a quick side quest and get bartering up. And then we'll fight Mortis, and then we'll keep going from there. So where do I go to get bartering up? Ah, here we go. A Necro Summoner. Oh, yeah, good. Solid class. Again, like, Necro is extremely solid to combine with anything. Necromancer is probably the strongest build in the game for damage, just pure damage, if that's what you're looking for. Though the type of the way that it deals damage is a little bit, you know, you have to get used to it, right? Like, you know, Corpse Explosion, you have to make sure that you're not standing in the way of Corpse Explosion, otherwise you blow yourself up. Just as an example. But later on in the game, you know, a lot of those avenues open up for damage. Funny enough, Necromancy benefits the best from playing as an elf. Or anything that can do flesh sacrifice. I guess you can play as an undead and just have the Mask of the Shapeshifter on. Because Elemental Affinity allows you to, if you cast Flesh Sacrifice at the start of a fight, then you're all of a sudden standing in a blood pool, so all your Necromancy spells cost one fewer action point to cast.
Fine, I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Oh, after all...
He lowers his gaze, his lip.
It's my... No, and the waiter won't even... Oh, tell me, how are you with... Oh, my men. It made short work of Liam. Now, I can't...
Cloisterwood. But yeah, I mean, undead are just fine for pretty much any build. They're very strong. Any magic skills that scale with strength? I believe the polymorph abilities do. Like Tentacle Lash scales with strength. I think Medusa Head might. What else? Flay Skin definitely scales with strength. Not too many. But some of them do. The polymorph abilities are the ones that I'm thinking of that definitely do. I think so, Alistair. I think, like I said, we've played the game in all these different styles. That's the part of the reason why it's been so replayable, is because I'm not doing the same thing every time. And what that's done is given us a lot of like breadth of knowledge about the game. And I also look up a lot of stuff. If I'm curious about something, I can find that information on the wiki, or, you know, either do that or like test stuff out myself. And, you know, it usually works. Alright, there's gonna be a fight when I open this backpack, so let's go ahead and prep ourselves. This should be a relatively short fight. Here they come. Hi, fellas. By haste over tactical retreat, I don't have any points in Huntsman. And so that's the primary reason. Yeah, I mean, if I'm doing a prep, then haste will be just fine. Tactical retreat is cool too, I guess, but basically we just want one of those things. I don't have any points in Huntsman because it just doesn't make sense to at the moment. This guy. Let's make our way back in. What's in the box? East and someone. Antex, who did you play in your first playthrough?
The spirit notices his eviscerated corpse.
Voidwalker didn't. I want his head. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Head of the dog, Garvin. Spoiled. He'll got the business. Same as he's finding.
All right, let's put the pyramid down here. I do still have 2 pyramids, right? Okay, yellow pyramids on the ground here. Let's go back to Driftwood Square. No summon this run? Nah, no summon. We've done 1 summoner before with Ifan, and we got about midway through Act 2 before it fell. But honestly, the summon's a very slow solo build. Very slow. Strong. I'm pretty sure it could solo. But alone summoning is it needs assistance, for sure. Is Ifan's Wolf even good? No, it is not. Not in the base game. I'm sure there are mods that actually make it better.
What's the word? Always.
Garvant is up.
Oh no.
Alright, we gave this guy the Tainted Stew, so let's go outside and kick his ass, and then we're gonna eat his head and gain +1 bartering. And then we can complete this quest. The stupid cat. Yeah, the cat is interesting as far as a repositioner. Summoning would be amazing if you didn't have to choose between all of those things. The fact that you have to choose between all of those things is bad.
Odds. Your man.
His intent.
You had this is.
Because if you could have like the cat and an incarnate out at the same time, then that would be awesome. But you can't, so it's sucky. The Condor, I know, right? Can you get summon on all 4 characters? Yeah, why not? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Benefits of playing undead. Well, Death Fog immunity, play dead, healing on poison. These are all benefits in my eyes, especially if you're playing as Pyro Geo. You can create a poison surface for elemental affinity if you're playing as a Pyro Geo mage. So you create a poison surface on the ground, you can stand on that thing without hurting yourself. And you can even stand invisibly on that surface, and it won't reveal you because you're not taking damage. So those are just generic benefits of playing as undead. On top of that, you get if you're playing as Fane, you get Time Warp, which is the best source ability in the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could have the Bone Widow and a Blood Incarnate out at the same time. Yeah, I mean, you're getting the idea. Or like a Fire Slug and the Fire Incarnate out at the same time. It would be amazing. You have to choose between them. Bone Widow scales with summoning. Summoning and level. So all those summons, even the ones in other skill trees, like the Fire Slug or the Oily Blob from Polymorph, those only scale with your level in summoning and have no impact from how much you have in the school that you're casting it from. So yeah, you can have some really cool like summoning interactions. We did stuff like that with like throwing the Oily Blob first, then letting the Oily Blob die, and then summoning a Oil Incarnate on top of that surface that we created with the Oily Blob. Like, you know, it's neat stuff that you can do, but it's just, it plays extremely slowly, especially in solo. No. So, sorry, Antics, the way that summoning works is, all the spells are the exact same. The Incarnate depends on the surface that you cast it upon, right? So if you cast it on a regular surface, you get a regular Incarnate. If you cast it on a fire surface, you get a fire Incarnate. If you cast it on a blood surface, you get a blood Incarnate. It does extra physical damage. The Bone Widow is a different thing entirely. But no, it does not matter who it is that's casting the spell. The Incarnate depends on the surface. Max summoning is level 10. That's as much as you can put into it, but you can get, I mean, look, we have 15 in Warfare because we put 10, we put 5 points in it ourselves. With Lone Wolf, that adds another 5. And then we have 5 coming from gear. Summoning works the exact same way. You can allocate 10 points to Summoner yourself, but there is no, I mean, the limit of how much Summoner you have is coming from gear. And you can get like 25 Summoner probably. Depending on what gear you're holding and the stats that they have. So Garvin's head, we just killed Garvin. If you eat his head, you're gonna get a +1 bonus to bartering that's permanent. So where is that head?
Garvin kills his mentor.
So you saw there, we got that trade secrets talent.
You remember drinking root.
Yeah, summoners can be really tanky because they don't have to allocate anything like to any other stats, right? Like, it's literally just what your summoning level, your summoning skills are at, and what your level is. After that, you can like wear a shield. You can put tons of points into Geo and Hydro and just tank up. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't it be great if you could have all those things out? But you can only play one at a time, unfortunately. Yeah, some of the stuff is a little confusing for sure at the end of the game, but for the most part it works. So like I said, we consumed that guy's head, so we got a +1 to bartering, and that's just permanent. And then we can still return.
Dead, his head. No, I need to see the eyes. I need to press the jelly out. You're no better than
4 summoner challenge? You're welcome to do it. Like I said, that plays so slowly for me that there's no way that I would do it. That just seems extremely boring. If you have some friends and you guys want to do it, knock yourselves out. Alright, let's go back to Wrecker's Cave. Even playing the Lone Wolf Summoner was so slow for me. Like, it took us, I think, double the time that it normally takes us to get to the spot where we died. Okay, how do I leave? I want to leave. I would love to leave this area. Where is the way out? Is it here? I think it's there. Yes, it is. All right, great. Both, man. I mean, if I'm not enjoying what I'm doing, you guys certainly aren't going to, right? Because you can tell whether or not I'm having fun. You know what I mean? So, if I'm playing as a summoner and I'm not having fun, or if I'm playing like 4 summoners and it's sucky, then why would you guys want to watch that? Okay, so Mortis is over here. We're gonna try to eliminate all of his friends first, and then we can deal with Mortis last. That's the way that we get the most XP out of this. I would say that
You made it, oh my lord.
It's
had faith. He
honestly,
came to
Antics,
me when Lohse
4 players
failed the
is gonna be easier with honor mode, just because you have a lot more room for error, right? Like, okay, one of your party members died in a battle. Oh no, well we just resurrect him, right? You could even have like one party member just not be in a fight, and you know, if the rest of the party wipes, no worries, you resurrect them, and then you try again, right? So I would say that solo lone wolf is more of a challenge for sure. But again, it depends on how you play it. Oh no, we're not doing any DLC stuff. Just we even though the 4 relics of Rivellon stuff, those like item sets, they're forced onto us in the base game, but I don't touch them. Not very interested in doing those. Especially the item sets that you get are so broken.
And as a reward for my guys.
All right, here we go. So like I said, I want to kill these 4 guys first. And unfortunately, we're not standing in the best spot in the world, but it's fine. If I stand here, yes, I am able to reach this guy to teleport him over here. Cool. Would I ever do honor mode with no lone wolf? Yeah, we've talked about that before. It's possible, but again, I have to get good at the game first, right? Like I said, like I always say, we've only done this successfully twice, so doing a no lone wolf run would basically just be asking to die again. Just use glass cannon instead. I mean, we could, in theory, but you'd need to make sure that you have initiative over everything. Otherwise, you're gonna be in a real bad spot. Now, maybe if I did glass cannon honor mode, maybe it wouldn't be a fight everything sort of run. Maybe it would just be a get to the end of the game sort of run. In which case, you could control that a little bit better. You guys are seeing that magic pixel, right? Yeah, there it is. I thought I had the damage to do a kill with Whirlwind, but I wasn't like 100% sure, so
Power.
Definitely good to make sure that you can. Alright, all 3 of those guys are dead. Let's go ahead and go invis and let Mortis do his thing.
Power.
Lorenzo and Alistair, thanks so much for the follows. Welcome on in. I definitely pronounced that wrong. Fers Enzo. Fers Enzo. I'll just call you Enzo. But welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your evening. All right, so we're gonna get our double turn, but then this guy is gonna get a chance to go ahead of us, which is really awful. Did you? It's totally fine, Alistair. We're not owed anything. Oh, I might actually just be able to kill him, huh? Without him turning into Mordecai. All right, let's just kill him without letting him turn into Mordecai. I'm fine with that. Get out of here.
No mercy.
I think we get the same amount of experience
the master
anyway.
sorcerer, of course. What? The skeleton.
If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
Muffin, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, thanks for the GG's as well. That was a pretty straightforward fight there.
The death of please, Godwoken. Let me walk over. Praise be source to grow and at sea, but I can still.
The skeleton pulls a book from his robe. Mortis.
Liar.
The frail.
Alright, he's dead. Alright, let's keep moving around through here. You can see we're getting closer to that level up. And we can, I believe, if we continue through here and like fight against some sharks and stuff. The heck am I? Ornate hymnal. Still can't learn the ornate hymnal, unfortunately. Why am I so disoriented right now? Ah, this is where I'm trying to go. There we go. So did you see that autosave that went off right there? I now can no longer, just for those of you who are curious about what, like how honor mode works, now I cannot go to be anywhere before that point because of that autosave. That just overwrote the honor mode save. You turn off autosave? Yeah, I suppose I could do that, but again, it doesn't matter. I don't reload. Don't need to worry about it. Just die and make a new run? Yeah, you got it, Dingling. It's unique to Fane. Any non-origin characters get Dome of Protection as their source ability, which, by the way, is a really good ability. So any custom undead would get that. It's not probably Dingling. It's Axe. Like it's not even up for debate how much stronger Fane is. I need to go sell stuff. We'll be right back. Yeah, time warp is just absurdly busted. So what time warp does is it makes it so that You cast it on a target character, usually yourself, but you can cast it on a teammate if they want. Basically, what it does is after their turn finishes, they get another turn. So Fane can use it on himself to just essentially get 2 turns in a row. And then if you're looking at something like what we do, where you get double turns, right? You go invis, and then you come out of invis when you delay turn, and you have high initiative. We get a double turn. You can use Time Warp to get a triple turn, or you can use Skin Graft. If you have Skin Graft and you have 3 source points, you can go Time Warp, Skin Graft, Time Warp. 4 turns. Now, let's imagine that you're playing solo. When you're playing solo and you do Play Dead, it acts as though the fight is over. In almost every situation, it acts as though the fight is over, so that when you stand up, it's like you started a brand new fight. Now, let's say that you had Apotheosis, for example. If you have Apotheosis at level 16, it means all of your source abilities are free for the moment. You play dead, you wake back up, Apotheosis is still active. You recast Apotheosis, you cast Time Warp, you get 2 more turns. Then you play dead. So you Time Warp, Skin Graft, play dead, get back up, Apotheosis, Time Warp. You basically can make it so that you have infinite turns, if you want. It's really busted, but you could do it. Even without that, you could, if you have 3 source points and you don't have any of that, you could play dead, wake up, Time Warp, and then Skin Graft, play dead. Because remember, play dead has its own cooldown. It's pretty, I think it's like 6 or 7 turns, something like that.
Selling.
When is Glass Cannon good? If you're playing in a party, if you're playing non-Lone Wolf, Glass Cannon is pretty good, but you need to have high initiative, otherwise you're going to get CC'd out. If you guys have been, those of you that have seen the 3-man honor mode playthrough that I've been doing with Worldly and Lintworm, you guys know that on what character? Any character. I mean, that doesn't, that's character independent, I think. Again, high initiative is the important bit. So those of you that have, like I said, been watching the 3-man honor mode playthrough, you guys know that Lintworm, he's decided to play as a summoner in that one. And he has Glass Cannon, but he doesn't have any points invested in wits. So he always goes after my character and after Worldly's character. Now, the problem with that is that he usually gets CC'd and doesn't get a chance to use any of his AP. So if you're going to play Glass Cannon, you definitely want to have high initiative, otherwise forget about it. So that's what I would say for that. If you're playing alone, then you just need to make sure you have higher initiative than anything that you're fighting against. So high wits is very important.
Capital.
Anyway, I was trading with this guy. Right. Back to the yellow pyramid. Crossbow summoner? I suppose you could, but I don't know if you need to have the summoner aspect even. You could just play as a crossbow, as like a crossbow user, and just kick everybody's ass before they have a chance to fight back. The summoner is not necessarily is not needed necessarily. If you like the summoner playstyle, then yeah, go for it. Yeah, Dingaling, it is. Yes. But if you're playing solo and you have higher wits, then you just get to go first, right? If you want to get into CRPGs, Sageless, welcome on in, and thanks for the question. Play first out of all the popular ones. It's a really difficult question without knowing you personally, isn't it, Sageless? What kinds of games do you like? Let me describe this CRPG. Dragon Age Origins or KOTOR. Okay, and KOTOR, as far as I know, is kind of like a third person RPG, right? Not necessarily like in this style. So this is a turn-based RPG, right? And so like all the combat happens in turns. Spells have cooldowns, stuff like that. The story's good. It's a very good story. The combat, I think, is where the game shines, and of course, being able to play with friends, this game shines as well. It's a really good one to play with friends. If you're playing it solo, I think it can be a little bit overwhelming if you've got like a big party of people. But if you're playing with like three of your friends, and each person is controlling their own character, I think that's a really cool way to experience the game. Now, personally, I am a huge fan of Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2. Those are your older CRPGs, right? But I'm a boomer. Not really. I'm 32, but you know, I'm a gaming boomer. And those are games that I am a huge fan of because the story's amazing. The combat system, again, it's complex and a little bit archaic, but it's, you know, it's real time with pause, so it's not turn-based. And it is based on an old version of D&D. So if you've seen anything about Baldur's Gate 3, that's modern D&D. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are old D&D. And in the same vein as Baldur's Gates 1 and 2, you have Pillars of Eternity, right? So Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are more close to Baldur's Gates 1 and 2 than they are to something like this game. Because those also use the real time with pause. I think Pillars of Eternity 2 may have added a turn-based component. Can't remember. Never played it. But I heard about it. For your first one, it's really hard to say. I think pick the one that looks the coolest and just go with it. It doesn't need to be like the one thing I would say is like don't agonize over it. They're all really good, and if you already have them, all the better. And if it, you know, if there's any questions, like more specific questions that I can answer about the game that we're playing right now, I'm happy to answer them, or chat is happy to answer them. So just, you know, let us know what it is. Okay, here we go. Okay, so important thing with the fight here.
Power.
Oh, thanks for the follow there, Sages. So important things to note here. The fight will end as soon as the shark dies, and the shark is not a creature. You know, sharks can't survive on land. So all I need to do to win this fight is just put the shark like on this spot of land right here, and we would win. Here's the rub, though. The crabs are worth experience, so we're killing the crabs first, obviously. So yeah, they're worth 2,000 experience each, so being able to kill these guys would be very nice. But because they're not marked as enemies, I can't actually select them with spells that target enemies. See that? On the other hand, they have really poor amounts of health, so we can just... Okay, that didn't kill you? Really? Am I gonna pick up adrenaline? Yeah. Short answer to your question is yes. Yes. Long answer is, yeah, we already have it. That's okay. I at the start of last stream, I reorganized my skill bar into 2. So the first bar is my like pre-buff sequence and my utility spells, including the teleports and adrenaline, stuff like that, and my mobility spells. The second bar is my combat skills. So that's how I organized it. It doesn't have to be organized that way. It's just a way that I was able to make it work. All right, Sharky died, Crabs died. We got experience for all of that. Yay. And now we can happily return to Driftwood. So close to that level up. Gosh, we're starting to run low on stuff to fight against, but I know for a fact that there's stuff in Driftwood that we can do. Killed the shark. Yeah, it's just really funny. The shark can't live on land. And now the first time I did it, it was on accident. I was just trying to teleport the shark over to where one of my characters was to get it killed, and it just instant died. And we were like, wait, that didn't do enough damage to kill it. And it's just because the shark can't live on land. That's all. Under Tavern. Alright, let's go talk to Lohar. Seeing as we've completed his quest, we might be able to just do all of this right now. And remember, I don't care about the source hammer in this build, so I can finish this quest whenever I want. The source hammer is one of the rewards we get from Lohar, and it is given at your current level. So if I needed a level 16 source hammer, I would have waited until I was level 16. Because of the damage scales, right? But since I don't care, I can just do this whenever.
Lohar, you've been living under a good. Listen up. I pulled enough! Bog! And you better.
Okay.
Brave lad. I hope for your sake you've got good news for
I have to read these dialogue choices because I don't know if mashing 1 actually does what it needs to.
family. Lucky so. I've but me. Yes, you one of her little reckon I do. I could.
And I'm
right. I reckon I could help you out.
He just
had a bit of that ain't like wouldn't guy's name. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you now tell him I sent you. And they'll let you know. Good. One more if there's some here. Good luck.
Okay, he gave me this dagger, which is, I mean, it's cool, except for the part where we're a little high level for it. But I will send it to the Lady Vengeance, and maybe we can upgrade that thing at a later point.
Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past dark.
Lohar.
What did you find in the cave? Dead and more. I owe you. Take this key. Nicked it from the whites. It opens a chest in a magic. I guess there's next. When we found I didn't Maldus, I'll go destroy the death fog. What do you mean? You need to. What have we done? I don't know. There'll be a arcs.
Sweet. Give me some level 9 quest rewards. Yikes. At least this one's expensive.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind. What are you?
He quickly
Good. Whatever needs doing. That's right. We will.
Hi, Fernando. Any advice or tips for new players? Antics, if you mean the puppet room, we're able to do that in one turn, with the help of a little bit of adrenaline skin graft stuff. But it's a matter of knowing where the levers are. But you definitely have to do it in one turn, otherwise you put yourself at risk.
Impressive. They'll see the spirit of the
Any
one
tips for new
stronger in you
players?
than anyone else I've seen.
Can you tell me a
Even
little bit
longer.
more about how you're playing the game? If you're playing it alone, if you're playing with a party, what type of play style do you want to know more about? That might help me give more direct advice that would help you specifically. So here's that source hammer I was talking about. See how this is a really good weapon for two-handed, and for like necromancers even really good with this because 20% crit chance and gives warfare and stuff like that. But it's not good for us because we don't need it. At least we can sell stuff. Use bedroll? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to put myself in the position of like being a really new player because this was me and my brother last year. When's the Dramalama Ding Dong fight? Not yet. Not yet. Taste of Freedom. Hero's Rest. We've already found all the heroes' treasure, and we completed that fight. Why is this quest... I'll set it as inactive. I'm pretty sure that one's done. That's in Act 4, so you're gonna have to wait on that one, Dingaling. If you mean the stuff in Blood Moon Island, we're gonna be going there as soon as we hit level 16. Well, M1, I haven't played DOS 1, but apparently in DOS 1, that's what you have to do. This guy's still here? Am I gonna weaken him or no? I believe I am gonna weaken him. Now, again, I haven't gotten that far with Lohse, so I'd actually like to see that sequence of the game, because I've heard about it. But I haven't done it myself, so yes, we will probably weaken him with this character specifically. If we were running anyone other than this, then no. It's not that we need to, you know. This build is gonna be more than able to handle the demon, but weakening him, I think that sequence, from what I've heard, is gonna be really good.
In short, travel where should any scouts grab it.
Didn't I want to kill this guy? I think I did want to kill this guy. Now we're closing in on that level up. Pardon me. Alright, well, you're dead. What does that key even unlock? Just stabbed him once and he popped. Top floor barracks. Oh, thanks, Sentinel. Wait, don't I already have the key to open that from Lohar? Do I have two of the same key? You can get it twice? Oh, okay. I rate this game out of 10? Probably like 9 or 9.5, something like that. It's a very, very good game. In base form, even, it's just super good. And the multiplayer aspect is really, really good. So, you know, that's stuff to keep in mind. That, like, you can play this game a number of different ways. Oh, cool. Look at that. Now, if you're wondering why there's nobody alive up here, well, we may have eliminated the people that normally are hanging out in this area. Okay, so it opens these. I see. Cool, I guess. Level 14, playing with 2 Lone Wolf characters. Start a game. You're well past that on your own run. Okay, cool. Well, so if you're level 14, you've already got antics. Yeah. Yeah, you can do telekinesis. You can definitely have chests that weigh more than that. The funniest thing is about that is if you're if you're not careful and you come up against something with retribution, you can actually like just one-shot yourself, because
Buying or
you know
selling?
the sheer amount of damage that you do, and then it comes right back at you, and you get murked. But yeah, we don't bother with telekinesis here. Obviously, that would be no fun for anybody. It would be boring for me to play. It would be extremely boring for you guys to watch. So if you're level 14 already, Frazento, I think you probably at this point already know that like, hang on, what's retribution, perseverance? No, that's not better. You probably already know, like, what all the spells are, what they do. I think the most important thing to realize at that point is, first of all, that you can combine spells. So it's possible that there are spells that you don't know about that are available to you and have been available to you. So if you haven't found that that table of spells, I would recommend looking that up. It's like search Divinity 2 crafted spells, and there's a whole slate of spells that you combine skill books from different skills or different schools, and you end up with some really good ones. Are we using any of those here? We aren't. But like Corpse Explosion, for example. Corpse Explosion combines Pyrokinetic and Necromancer. It's one of the strongest abilities in the game. You can get it almost immediately as soon as you have books to put together. And it's really good. It's extremely good. So there are a number of really good ones that you can combine together. So I would say that is something that it took my brother and I way too long to learn about. The other thing is learn what your damage type is and then focus on that, right? So like I'll give you our character as an example, right? So our character uses daggers, so twin daggers here, and oh, thanks, Sentinel. So our character uses twin daggers, and these, you can see it scales with finesse, right? It requires finesse 13, and they scale with finesse. So what did we do? We maxed out our finesse. That way, our damage got increased as much as it could. And since we do physical damage, and this is true for any build that does physical damage, so rangers, rangers that are not elemental rangers, I guess, scoundrels, two-handed users, sword and shield people, like dual-wielding sword people, and then, of course, necromancers, which use intelligence spells to deal physical damage. Warfare is what you want to be maxing out. And I think people don't realize that that is necessarily true. So this increases all physical damage you deal, regardless of where it comes from. So ours is at 17 right now because we want to have that maxed out. So getting enough combat abilities to be able to cast your spells, and then focusing on your damage type, right? So then, like, for example, if you're a Pyro Geomage, right? If you're doing a Pyromancer and Geomancer, then you want to have stuff like Huntsman, enough to be able to cast spells. Some of the best Pyro and Geo spells are mixed with Huntsman. Like those crafted abilities, like I mentioned, that combine with Huntsman. And then you want to max out your Pyrokinetic, and you want to max out your Geomancer. That is going to allow you to do the most damage. And then, of course, you know, if you're doing that, you want to max out Intelligence. I would not worry about tanking in this game. There are a couple very like niche meme builds that require you to get more Constitution than the base, or than the minimum required to wear the shields that you want. So like, if you want to wear a shield, take a couple points in Constitution so you can wear shields. You don't necessarily need to take more than that. Well, we certainly don't, and it works just fine. Honestly, if you're getting your armor stripped, you're probably already dead. That's the way that I look at it. So make sure that you're putting yourself in the best position to succeed in that regard. Now, it does change a little bit when you're playing with 2 people or 3 or 4 people, where those rules don't necessarily hold true, but it's still pretty close. I think as far as talking goes, I think I've talked enough there. But like I said, if you have more like specific questions that I might be able to answer, go ahead and fire them at me, and I'm happy to try and help however I can. I think we'll be able to get our level up in here, beyond the beyond this room.
The dwarf is unnaturally. The dwarf.
Yeah, see, we didn't either until a very long way in. And that knowledge is pretty important, I think. Oh, I forgot about this bow.
Buying or selling?
We have to constantly sell stuff because we have no carry weight. Because we have no strength. We went full min-max. And when you go full min-max, sometimes you leave yourself open to having carry weight problems. Let's see if we can't fix that a little bit here. Combining potions together. Sort of helped. What's our carry weight look like now? All right, we can afford to carry 6 more pounds. How much does this backpack weigh? This backpack just has keys in it, by the way. All right, it's fine. Let's go past the glowing eye and the puzzle that follows that. That will give us a decent amount of XP. And you can see we're only, what, 20,000 experience away from our level up, if I'm reading this right. So, we're definitely close.
Duna's dagger. You here to free us or?
You'll get a fight if you want it.
Really?
Well, I tried to kill him. Did not work. Okay, the puzzle here is a spirit vision puzzle, and then you can use the things on the ground to solve it. And when I say things, I mean the pots. The pots on the ground you use to solve it. There we go. Those two there. And put one of these here. And one of these, I believe, here, something like that. Yeah, that's looking right. And then one of these needs to go, I think, here. Here. There we go. Great. This area looks kind of gnarly, doesn't it? In order to make a curse scroll. Or how useful that would be. Curse scroll. Curse. There's teleportation. We can make plenty of those. Curse scroll. Here we go. Oh, it just requires bad fish, apparently. Any void tainted fish. That could be fun, since we don't get sworn, so we don't ever get to do that ourselves. I don't know what exactly I would want or need to curse. Yeah, I wonder that all the time, Nikki. All the time. Okay.
Be wary.
The glowing...
Come.
The creature murmurs a series of noises. Its head leisure...
Freedom.
The creature is...
Okay. Talk to him first for the XP. Does it? I thought just freeing him with the green button would be enough.
You see an
Please.
Well, let's see.
Release.
The creature's eyes roll in your direction. Its gasps grow more urgent.
More.
You move to speak another chant, but the skeleton...
The panel. More does without me. Free me. The panel, please.
The creature shudders.
Ignores you and just leaves? I'm not necessarily sure about that. I think he will break free as a part of the fight. We've had that happen before. Because I don't think I've ever talked to him before, and we always are able to do the whole quest. Purple gives a chest? Oh, I don't know. I'm freeing him because this is the path for most XP. I actually have no freaking idea with this thing. Oh, whatever. He's free now. And he's on our team, and we are fighting against a whole bunch of liches. Or not liches, just undead. He just left without talking to you? Interesting. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that. Usually what happens is I just like attack one of the pots. Can get the chest and free him. Well, so like, can I go press the purple button right now? Should I press the purple button right now? Or is this gonna kill me? Am I getting jebaited super hard right now for this thing? Pick lock after battle. Oh, the chest is right here. I'm just gonna kill undead. I'm sure that whatever's in this chest is not super important to me. So I'm just gonna not worry about it, if that's all right. I'm just here for the XP, you know? Alright, that's one down. How many to go? 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll go up this way or this way and deal with these guys and then let him deal with the rest. Hate the grave robber? Oh, that's this guy, right? Yeah, that guy's this guy's a punk ass. Purple one gives the chest, no debate. Cool. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, honestly, so it's fine. That one's dead. I'm gonna go ahead and haste myself here, and I'm gonna save 1 AP so that I can return to the fight, because he's gonna take some damage here. But he is also gonna do some damage of his own. Oh, nice. Shackles of Pain is good. That's actually really good. He's trying to freeze him. Nice play. Curse got blocked by magic armor. Why is the AI here is just behaving very strangely, I gotta say. That guy fortified himself. Dazing bolt on me? Rude. These people are all very rude, I gotta say. Not a fan of what they are doing. And by the way, this guy didn't summon anything. I know that usually he does. It's just weird that he didn't. Favorable win, but still crippled, so shouldn't be able to move anyway. Oh, but he's teleporting me? That's rude. Then now this guy's gonna summon things? Oh, what a baller. Actually. Alright. What's this guy gonna do? He's gonna enrage and run at me? Okay. Oh, no, just enrage. Special. Alright, whatever. Let's get rid of this guy. Sawtoothed him. I think I just want to sawtooth him again, honestly. Let's just do it. Silly that you can kill undead? Yeah, I suppose. Let's just say they have 1 extra life, you know? That guy's dead. We'll rehaste and And just wait, I guess. Oh, here, I can move here. Just absorb the source point. Welcome on in Bim and Bim family. Oh, now they're throwing ice shards at me? Cute. Oh, because my necromancer buddy's... I see, he's stunned. Alright, that's fine. How have I not been able to kill either of these guys? Oh, this guy's got 11 health. Are you kidding me? There we go. We leveled up. Oh, that critted. Nice.
Freedom!
The creature.
You free the master of the magical arts. For that, a good choice speaking.
The undead creature bears two...
He gave me Fan of Knives as a skill book. Awesome. How long have we had Fan of Knives for, by the way? Literally, since Act 1, we've had Fan of Knives. Alright, so that guy totally bailed, but we leveled up. We're now level 16, so what do I take points in here? Can't take any more in Scoundrel, can't take any more in Warfare, don't need to take any more in Polymorph because we already have 5. And that's enough for us to cast our abilities, so I think there's a point where I take points in Dual Wielding. That will increase my damage. It also increases dodging, but I mean, who cares? And I also need a lot of points in memory here, so I'm going to go ahead and take 2 points in memory. So that I can now use Apotheosis and Mortal Blow. These are spells that I want to be using both of as soon as I can. I don't think I need Armor of Frost anymore. Can we attack that guy for XP before the fight ended? Well, here's the thing about that, Dare, because we actually are going to get more XP out of him, just not here. Yeah, likewise, Bim. We had to, like, my brother and I had to look up a lot of stuff.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Yes, I am. I am here for your Apotheosis book. Please and thank you. I will trade some of this stuff.
Yep.
I'm planning on using Overpower? Possibly. We'll see. Because here's the thing. Oh, this is not where I want it to be. Here's the thing. Once we have Apotheosis, we can use any number of these abilities, right? We could even switch this out and use Onslaught after using after using Daggers Drawn. So you could basically get Mortal Blow. So Mortal Blow is a big-ass backstab. It's like a huge backstab, right? Does more than extra damage, and targets are instantly killed if below 20% vitality, and the damage is doubled if we're coming out of invisible. So basically what's going to happen here is we're going to be coming out of invisibility, and we're going to kick the ass of whatever we come across. So how do we do that?
Glad to see you well.
First things first, I need to get Superior Pixie Dust, because I need to upgrade my runes now. And I also need to get rune frames. So we do have a little bit of shopping.
Until later then.
Oh, and I also need to get new daggers. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we have to do at level at level 16.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so
But it's
at
very
home among
important.
the
Mystic
graves.
rune frames, these are important to have 2 of, because these are what's going to be going into our weapons. Let's go ahead and take a look at armor as well. That's not going to cut it. So at level 16, they start selling divine gear as well. So just be on the lookout for stuff like that. Like this, for example. This is a dagger that is divine. It has 6 properties in it. Is crit important on rogue? Not necessarily, no. Because you get 100% crit chance if you're standing behind. This dagger is amazing. Holy shit. Finesse, dual wielding, initiative, lifesteal, grants sawtooth knife, and has the rune slot in it. That is an item that I am definitely happy to have. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and get this this thing out. And now we're gonna upgrade our runes. Remember, we have these large masterwork runes. We can now upgrade them with superior pixie dust into giant runes. So now he's got giant masterwork rune, and we can combine those together with the mystic rune frame to give us more wits. Now, wits, again, we like we said, crit is not necessarily important, but initiative certainly is. So there you go. And now we can put this into our brand new fancy dagger. And we'll go looking for some more stuff. But I do need to. Let's just go and use Apotheosis like right now. So we'll go finish this guy's quest in Cloisterwood, and we can start having some fun. Oh, there's bears down here to kill. I forgot about those guys. So our dude is over here. Lambros, how's it going, by the way? Okay. Hey, buddy.
The creature
He drained me. Let me feed more. Rip away. My source was his lifeblood. Now, well, look at you.
It reaches.
So we sacrifice the source point here, and we just go. Stupid plant summons. I know those things are pretty wild, aren't they? A good thing we take them on when we're level 16 and have Apotheosis already. So we stopped him from consuming a source point. That moved him to this altar, and then we consumed a source point. Because it's bad when he does it. And then when we get to him here, we do have an option to
The creature rubs its.
It's about time.
delay this conversation
My
until we're
soul
actually
rests
ready.
Inside the reliquary. I need but a drop of your blood. The fount requires the hero of.
Okay, here we go. So, let's make this happen. Fight him in the forest also? Does that give more XP or what?
Present, it's about time. My soul rests inside the reliquary. If you will.
Alrighty, here's everything. Hello. So, let's, Oh, the 3 dwarves give XP, and you just let them go after? Damn. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're level 16 now. I think we're in a good spot. So, why did this all matter? Because, hey ShamWows, What just happened? He summoned in a whole bunch of stuff. So we cast Apotheosis. By the way, Apotheosis raises all of our stats by 4. So even though it looks like I have a few extra memory slots here, I don't actually have a few extra memory slots. That's just Apotheosis spoofing. Oh god, I combined the Masterwork rune incorrectly. Oh well, that's a waste of a rune slot right there. My bad. This should have been a giant one. Oh well. That doesn't matter so much. So, all of my stats just got raised by 1, and because of Apotheosis, all of my source abilities cost 3 fewer source points. What does that mean? All my source abilities are free until Apotheosis is done. That includes Apotheosis, by the way. So because I entered the fight, and now Apotheosis is a once per fight sort of thing, so I pre-buffed with Apotheosis. So now on my second turn, I could re-Apotheosis. Yeah, what I'm saying is this is really freaking good, is what I'm trying to say here. So, let's go ahead and use Mortal Blow. Just because I want to see how this works. So, let's go ahead and Nether Swap with him. And I'm going to go Invis. And then I'm going to Mortal Blow him and see if this outright kills him, because I'm pretty sure it will. Nice. Xiaomouse, thanks for the hydrate there. I'm gonna get behind these guys and throw daggers at them. like it might be a little bit strong. Yeah, I mean, you guys are probably right. It's probably a little okay to use. All right, we're just gonna walk to the side here, and then we're gonna head and take a step behind these guys all. Now we're sort of behind all of these guys. I think maybe it would make sense if... Ow, that's rude. If I'm a little bit more behind them. I'm still not in anybody's backstab cone. Look at how close I am to the backstab cones. Oh well, whatever. Just throwing daggers at them. Why not? Skin graft was free, by the way, so now I can do this again. And I mean, dare I do it? Oh, sure, why not? Let's go ahead and just go invis one more time. Here, I'll throw a dagger at one of these guys, I guess. Why not? Here. You have that. Then I'll go invis, and then next turn I can recast Apotheosis. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to be able to because this is a double adrenaline turn. Whoopsie. Oh, nope, kidding. Let's delay. Alrighty. Remember, all my source abilities are still free as long as I have the AP to do them. A Mortal Blow was a once per combat. Skin Graft was also a once per combat. But Daggers Drawn and Fan of Knives, not once per combat. Oh, I'm standing in the wrong spot entirely here. Whoopsie. Why the skills have no CD? Skin Graft and Mortal Blow. You can see they're once per combat. You can only use these once per combat. Well, that was fun. And this guy now drops his staff, which is a pretty cool poison staff. He also drops some other crap. Whatever. Skingraft is Skingraft is the skill that you use to reset cooldowns, but you can only use it once per turn. Or once per combat, right? So you see here. It resets all cooldowns, removes a whole bunch of negative statuses. Alright, let's go refill on source. And then we still need to go and do a lot of shopping. Like, actually a ton of shopping that we have to do. And I have to get rid of the stupid rune that I messed up. Yeah, that was incorrect. It was supposed to be the giant rune in the mystic rune frame together. There we go. Cool. Lots of shopping to do. So let's start Driftwood Square and check with buying or selling guy.
Finals capital. Good luck to you.
So at level 16, Divine Gear becomes available too. So let's look for anything with a yellow highlight in it and see if that's going to be an upgrade for us. This is Int Gear, so it's not. But yeah, you see how this level 16 stuff is now available to us? We want that. We want stuff that is level 16 that will actually, like, you know, be good. I'm not seeing anything from this guy specifically, but that's okay. There are tons of vendors running around. Let's identify our hat and see what this was. Finesse Warfare Summoning. I don't know. It's not that great. Finesse and Warfare are fine. That's just 2 Warfare is better than 1 Warfare, so. And this guy can have some of this stuff, I guess. Oh, and he can have the crappy rune that I messed up. Just pretend like that didn't happen. Except Papa Thrash, you're right. Papa Thrash doesn't have any stuff. Sorry, Nikki. There is one under yellow hat. Oh, sorry. You must be looking at these ones. These are unique items that I've already sold to him. I assume that's what you were thinking of. So yellow is not the same as gold in terms of frames, but I appreciate you looking out. No, it's no worries. You got hit by auto moderator, not by me. Oh, and by the way, sorry, we did level up, which means we got level 16 stuff too. So let's go ahead and get challenge, because that's a really good spell. And we should go check Scoundrel skill books as well, because I think there may be 1 or 2 Scoundrel books that we want. Not sure. But challenge is extremely dope. So it's a free ability. We'll use this in our next combat just so I can show it. It marks the enemy target. If they die, then we receive damage and armor bonuses. So basically, we can open a fight with a challenge and then just murder stuff. It's gonna be crazy, actually, what we can do. And I just need more points in memory. That's our big issue at the moment. It's just not enough points in memory. All right, let's go check with Tarquin and see if he had any more rune frames. I think we already did check with him,
I had to leave the
didn't
stone
we?
garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Yeah, he didn't have any rune frames. Lame. Oh, and I do want to upgrade my venom runes too. Let's go ahead and try and do that too. Large venom runes combine with. Oh, I can't. I need more superior dust. All right, where do I get superior dust? Bet you that our boy over here with the paladins, the paladin armorer, is gonna have like a ton of superior pixie dust. I hope I'm right about this.
Say nothing. Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend.
Yes.
It's a little better now,
Yes.
if I say so myself.
Amazing.
Good luck to you.
So the superior ones are what we can use to upgrade. So combine with. So these upgrade our large runes into giant runes. You see, this is now accuracy plus 16%, and we can toss this into a rune frame of power to make it so that it gives finesse on top of all that. So giant venom rune of power. You can see finesse plus 3, accuracy plus 15 when put into an amulet. So our accuracy just got bumped up by 15. Well, by 7% because we had a different rune in. See that? Our accuracy is at 110% right now. So it means that if anything does have dodging, we're hitting it anyway. And that's before we include peace of mind. I mean, it's entertainment for me, right? I'm playing just to show, like, this is a game that I would be playing anyway. So fans, I guess, like, I really do appreciate you guys, and you know that. I don't think it's weird, but I think it can be weird for some people, depending on how your relationship is with the people that are watching. I think I personally have I feel like, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I've managed to do a good job of making sure that the people that are watching my stream are the kind of people that I would want to watch my stream. By which I mean you're all good people, pretty supportive, obviously, and people that are curious, smart, ask questions, have good conversations, and for the most part, it makes it very easy to not have to, like, there's nothing weird about it, right? I don't think so anyway. I think we do a really good job of keeping everything, light, positive, supportive, all of it. I think it's good. But yeah, it's an interesting question for sure. I don't know if I think of things in those terms necessarily. But yes, no, I am just a dude, obviously. I happen to be, I happen to have practiced this game a lot, and I think that my play style is something that I find interesting, and I'm glad that you guys find interesting too. Haven, thanks so much for the hydrate. She might have something I want. See. I see a piece of divine gear. Let's check. Yes. 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 That is so good. Finesse Scoundrel. It doesn't have Warfare, but I'm happy to give up 1 point in Warfare in exchange for the rune slot and the armor upgrade. That is dope. Here, you just have that. I don't need that thing anymore. Get that out of here. Let's make another Venom Rune of power and put it in there, right? So combine 2 Venom Runes together with a regular pixie dust. Let's make the giant rune, or sorry, the large rune, then The large runes combine with the superior to make the giant rune. Then the giant rune combines with the rune frame of power. And now this gives finesse +3 and damages poison damage, but that doesn't, or sorry, poison resist +11%. That's pretty cool. Poison resist is fine. But adding 3 finesse, that's where it's at. Look at our finesse continuing to go up, and that directly impacts our damage. That's interesting, Bim. Yeah, I've thought about doing some sort of like either channel point redemption or like just having a stream one time where like I have it's like a dual lone wolf characters, and then like people can just come in and tinker around. I haven't figured out a way to make that work that would make sense, and it's of course very open to sabotage. So you have to be careful with stuff like that. But yeah, I've thought about it before. An interesting thing here is that now that we're this level, some of the equipment that we picked up in Act 1 is suddenly viable again because of the rune slots and the types of runes that we can put in here.
I see the all of you.
All right, let's see what the level 16 abilities are that are available to us. Wind-up toy, this is a summon, so we don't need to worry about that necessarily. A terrifying cruelty. Ooh, this is a big boy strike right here. That could be good. Let's go ahead and get it, and not that I have the ability to use it right now, but that's fine. And I do have a couple points in Huntsman coming from something. I'm not sure what exactly. But I do have enough summoning enough Huntsman for Tactical Retreat, which I think I should probably go and get. Because I have that on the boat. Let's go to the boat. Oh, and talk to Almira. I always forget to talk to Almira.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters.
Oh, I'd love if you guys kind of banded together and were able to make a game happen. That would be super fun. I'd love to hear about it. Oh, Han is back. He's got a sorcerer.
Lohse, of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Go get me another source orb. Let's check with the Fletcher and see what he's got. Oh, and I can learn Tactical Retreat while I'm down here. I think I saved one of those books. Drop item. No. Okay, there we go. Are there any abilities that I can even replace Tactical Retreat with right now? Not really. I guess Spread Your Wings I could, or Fortify even. And just have another mobility skill. How many mobility abilities do we need? All of them.
Take a look at what I've been worked by all means.
All of them are good. Ooh, Strength Warfare, Scoundrel. If this was Finesse, this would be amazing, but it's not. But yeah, we can always rely on the Fletcher to have decent shit too. I know there's other vendors that we have. Let's see. Green Pyramid is over next to these guys, yes.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery
What you got
don't
for me?
love company.
Wits crit chance. Dope. I always like to have wits, so we'll just go ahead and take this. And it gives telekinesis and resistances. Yeah, that's awesome. I will happily use that. Oh, and I should be looking at level 16 daggers. That one's pretty good. I'll buy that. So remember when we had so much money before? Like, where's all that money going now, you know? Hey, what's going on, Bigo? Welcome to the level 16 we have a lot of shopping to do stream. need to find another mystical rune frame to put into to get in here. Do I get more emotes at 50 subs? Yes, it is. That is how it works.
Move along. Despite what
Again,
they say,
not
misery
necessary.
don't love company.
We take care now. Can't be too careful round here.
Ben, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Dalps is happy. I mean, I saw it coming, obviously, but and it's super appreciated. Super appreciated. Very, very generous. KH, Anfa, X3, Jack, Sentinel. If you're here, make sure to thank Vim for the gift subs that he just gave. And that does put us. I'm fairly certain that puts us over 50. But we'll see. And if that's the case, then we get the emo slots for that. But thank you so much, Bim. And for those of you that got your subs just now, enjoy the next month of ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes. Did I kill the scarecrows? Ooh, not yet. But I could definitely go kick their asses once I finish shopping. I have to finish shopping, though. Super generous, and I really do appreciate that support. Thank you, Vim.
Happy travels, eh? What a crop.
Here's the guy with the... Okay. He's got venom runes and... Okay. Not exactly what I wanted. But it's close. Oh, he's got apportation? Hey, I'll take that. Why not? I know, there have been a ton of new people. It's great to have everyone here. Hopefully you're all enjoying. Geomancer. I need mystic rune frames. Like, this is fine, obviously, but... So, you see how I spent, like, half of my money already? Alright, let's just go ahead and put the giant rune into here. And then when we get the mystic rune, we'll do that too. But see how much damage we do now? And these all dagger? Or these all backstab? Any skills similar to Chameleon Cloak? Did I already check the Under Tavern, guys? I feel like I did. It's Jahan. Jahan's the one I haven't checked with. No, but you can use Invis Potions or just eat a Chanterelle to accomplish kind of the same effect. But no, Chameleon Cloak is the only Invis spell.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
No, I don't think I did check down here, did I? There's 2 finesse, 1 warfare. Honestly, I'll use this instead. Will I? I don't know. 2 hits, 1 warfare, 1 huntsman, 1 geomancer. The huntsman stuff is interesting because I could get glitter dust to make things a little bit easier to hit. There's one more thing that has the helmet from Act 1. Yeah, I know that the mask of strength. The mask of strength that I could just toss a venom rune into and just call it a day, because that would give me 3 finesse, right? 3 finesse and 1 strength. I'm genuinely considering it. It might actually work. Of course, it'll be better in Act 4 when because when we get to Act 4, it will be upgraded and it'll be +3 strength. Smoke screen give full invis. Oh yeah, you guys are right. Yeah. Sorry, blessed smoke screens do. But regular smoke screens do not. A regular smoke screen, they have to walk inside the smoke screen to be able to see you.
Nightmares, I pray
But Blessed Smokescreen, they can just
I must foster my own.
Oh right, I was gonna replace my gloves. Ribbons. There we go. And then I was gonna check with Jahan, and then I don't need to mess around too much with this. I mean, we do enough damage to basically take care of the rest of the act that we need to. But yeah, sorry. 2 source points are invisible. No. But it doesn't have to be the ability Blessed Smoke Cloud. You could cast a Smoke Cloud, which is just 1 AP, right? 1 AP and no source points for the regular Smoke Cloud, and then you can bless the thing with the Bless ability, and that creates a Blessed Smoke Cloud the same way. So it's either 2 source points and 1 AP, or 1 source point and 2 AP. And you get the same impact. And that does provide invisibility, yes.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Alright, Jahan, what do you got for me, buddy? Anything that I want? Or is it all garbage? It looks like it's all garbage. Shame. Okay. All right. I think I'm okay. Let's just not worry about the rest of this too much, and then we can continue our attack.
Nay, you.
Okay. So someone reminded me of something that I hadn't done yet, right? Oh, fight the scarecrows. Let's go fight the scarecrows. Paladin. Let's go. The Scarecrow's part of Lohse's quest? No. They'll talk to everybody. Need something from the lady at the windmill?
I can hear your music, Lohse. Beneath
Oh
every
yeah.
sigh,
We already did that. We fixed the loot up, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think you have to do that in Act 2. I think the Lohse stuff in Act 2 is all Jahan and Advocate related.
A great.
It is awful.
A sudden weariness washes over, bone deep and as irresistible as a strong current. The fatigue then.
I am so.
I even have initiative over this bastard. Oh, he's so screwed, you guys. He's so screwed. Stab. Get out of here, dude. No one likes you. Oh, I should have challenged him. My bad. So what does challenge do, right? We haven't talked about that yet. So challenge is, it doesn't cost any AP to do. So I'm just going to target this guy who's about to die. That guy. And then I'm going to go after him. And when he dies, which he's about to, no, run. Keep running. Oh. I got too far away from these guys, so the fight actually ended, which was awkward. It's okay. Fine. So anyway, a successful challenge gives you extra physical and magic armor and damage increase. It's better if you get to use it, but yeah, that was fun killing these guys. Having initiative over the Scarecrow is very nice because then you don't have to worry about it at all. Let's keep going. We're on a roll now. Lots of stuff to fight. As long as we have 3 source, we're gonna just crush through a lot of the remaining stuff in the act. Or at least we should. So like for example, if we go to Blood Moon Island, which is not a place that we've been to in a while, there's a few fights that we get to do here. Oh, yeah, so sorry, someone was asking. So yes, I did repair the loot, and this loot is a one-time use thing now, and we can use it to bless ourselves once. Should be pretty cool. Skipping the DLC armor, so yes. Yeah, we don't bother with the DLC stuff. I'm still a little annoyed that they forced that on us. What's our armor? It is a piece of divine gear that we just bought. It gives some finesse, some scoundrel, and has a rune slot in it, which is all important. How does Discord work? Oh, if you guys want to use my Discord to organize your game stuff, I believe I do have a channel in there for, there's the LFG channel. That one you guys can use for setting up your games with each other. If you don't want to do it through any other outlet, but I do have that LFG there for that purpose. Hopefully it works. If you guys have problems with it, remember, I am a total Discord newbie, but I think I've set it up relatively okay. But if you guys need something from me, don't hesitate to reach out. So that it's not, I don't want it to be clunky to use for you guys, you know? Initiative over everybody. This is incredible. Challenge 1. Okay, now here we can talk about the challenge, right? So I won this challenge. Awesome. What does that mean? I gained 275 physical armor, 275 magic armor, and 20% damage for the next turn. So now that I've won that challenge, it's basically, if you guys have played Dota, it's Legion Commander's Duel. So now I better go and hit something, you know? Not find everyone at Driftwood? What are you looking for? What are you looking for in Driftwood that you're not finding? I guess is the question. Wants to arrest me. Oh, are you playing? So first of all, are you playing as Ifan? Because I remember Ifan gets a little bit of problems there. The other thing that the Magisters will do, if you use some sort of you can just leave. You can either kill the Magisters or you can just leave. But yeah, I don't know exactly. Like, good luck, obviously, because that's unfortunate. You want to buy from traders? Yeah, so do we all. Fun fight. Now we're starting to do the damage. I did not use tactical retreat in that fight at all, by the way, so I may want to reconsider having that on the bar. Or not. It's still good, obviously. It's just there may be other spells that I want to use instead. Where's my boy the druid? Come here.
The howl.
The spirit cocks his head.
Ah, there's no. Perhaps you can succeed. A druid. There are too few of us. Well, I can't say where its entrance lay.
Alright. I do know for a fact that I'm gonna need some kind of evasion canceller. So I think spider legs is gonna be that for me here. So instead of tactical retreat, we'll go ahead and put spider legs in. Because there's a guy that has evasion issues. Or not issues. He avoids it. This guy right here. That guy sucks. I hate him. Apotheosis is too powerful? It is properly powerful. It is not overrated, not underrated. It is properly rated, in my opinion. Like, yo, check this out. This gives wits and critical chance, right? I mean, that's cool, wits and critical chance. Do we even need it? Apotheosis? We'll need it later. We'll need it later. It seems like overkill now because we're still in Act 2. Believe me when I say that we're gonna need all the help we can get when we get to Act 4. Because remember, we're still a melee character. I am wondering if I should just go and get the finesse gloves already. Or if I should wait until Act 4 for them. I'll wait until Act 4 for them, but... yeah, this is fine. I don't call using it in any of your runs. I mean... it is possible that you can get away without it. I'm not gonna say you need it, but I'm gonna say that I will feel like it is a lot easier to use it and make sure that you win, rather than not doing so.
Stand back. I know you for what you are. a mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. Oh, I can make you lie. You lie. I will lick.
So this guy has an evasion aura, right? We've seen an evasion aura before, and we hated it then too. So let's just go ahead and get rid of them both, if we can. This is what Spider Legs is on our bar for. So I'll throw the webs at them here, and then we'll get into backstab position on this. So, yeah, with our accuracy, we now have a much better chance of hitting this guy, because he's webbed. And let's go ahead and hit him then. Let's hit him really hard in the back with backstabs. Yeah, I'm gonna opt for overkill here. Let's make it happen. So that guy used to be alive, and he's not anymore. Oh, I forgot to challenge again. I always forget to challenge, don't I? Woo! Mortal blow. That's a spell. So I don't have to worry about evasion anymore. These guys are using abilities to try and reveal us, but it's not working. Silencing stare. I mean, points for trying with these guys, honestly. Yeah, Twano, you're absolutely right in that regard. Staying focused is a big part of the whole thing. Stretch and hydrate. Dope. We'll do that in just a second. Bear with me. What are these people's backstab cones? This guy's pointing that way. This guy's pointing this way. Oof. Okay. It's not super helpful, but... So if I get here like this, now I'm in backstab position for both of these two. And mostly I just need to make sure that I actually kill this guy. Does the math support it? Crit multiplier 220% and we do 500 damage right now, I think. I'm pretty sure the math does not support me actually getting the kill on this guy. Stretching and hydrate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Can't use Ifan for traders? Chizzy, what's going on? You can't use Ifan for traders because they're mad at you? I don't understand. Because what you can do is you can just, you can offer them a gift. And just offer them like, I don't know, like 500 gold or something, and then they'll be able to do it again. That'll raise your favor with them. What was our attack damage? It's 449 to 485. But with the crippling blow, which is a big boy strike, right? That's 515 to 557 times 220%. That does not guarantee me a kill on either of these two. So my best hope would be actually be to 1133. Yeah, this guy's got 1164. I can't take that risk. So I'm gonna knock them down instead and let the other guy run at me. And remember, I'm wearing level 16 armor, so I can withstand 1 or 2 shots from this guy. He's not even trying to do that. He's trying to help his friends, see? And now I can just fan of knives. That knocked them over pretty good right there. That guy over. Do I have Chicken Claw? Oh, I do have Chicken Claw. That's okay, it doesn't matter. He's already gone. Bap. So the advocate shows up over here.
As the lizard now.
He'll give me experience and a reward, and then I'll go ahead and
this island hides more dangers than.
And then I'll kill him on top of all of this. Because I was supposed to, right? For my quest. So, thanks, Advocate. We do not have to do this all in one spot. Shit's so heavy. Destroyer's gloves. Wow. Ornate hymnal, you don't need that. Alright. Once again, I'll put this thing down here. Teleport to the blue pyramid, refill on source, go sell stuff, and then go and take care of the advocate. And then we can return to Jahan and send Jahan to the boat, where he's gonna hang out with us. To hang out with our boy Jahan. Is that a source orb on the table? No, it's an earth essence. Good eye, though.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you. Telekinesis crit chance. Telekinesis crit chance, and why am I using that instead of just something that gives finesse? Hang on a second. I'm crazy. So, remember the finesse gloves that we got in Act 1? They had a socket in them? We've saved those. Here they are. Second skin. This gives finesse, and it has a rune slot in it. And we can use that rune slot to give us extra finesse. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Because yeah, the damage is, or the armor is not great, but who says we're getting hit by anything right now? So now this gives us extra finesse. See that? So our finesse is now at 58. Our damage continues to skyrocket. That was disappointing. Definitely did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to. That's okay. I thought we were gonna kill him outright there, but that's fine. So damage is doubled if you are sneaking or invisible. Should I just eliminate him? Should I just go Chameleon Cloak and then kick his ass? Rip. Did I forget to challenge him? I forgot to challenge him. Why do I always forget to challenge people? It's ridiculous. Anyway, the Advocate's dead. Challenge channel point redemption? Yeah, maybe. Honestly. I can't really delay against these guys, can I? This is the part where I have to go invis, I think, and then I can just finish the fight on my own after this. Battering ram. Yeah, I could, but then then this guy still can see me. And I'd rather, like, I'm willing to sacrifice not having apotheosis if it means that I get a proper double turn. Because I just don't want those guys getting near me. Especially this guy, he's got Torturer. He's got Torturer and he'll use Ruptured Tendons on me. I don't like him at all. And yeah, I have a bunch of mobility spells, but you definitely don't want that going on. It's not what you want. Alright, just one guy left, huh? Let's go get him. Which direction is he pointing? Those of us with the F5 and F8 buttons take more risks. Yeah, I suppose that's probably true, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Woo. That's a lot of damage. Alrighty, we won, yay! The Advocate is dead. And he will not be missed at all. I can officially remove spider legs from my bar, I think for the rest of the game. So that's nice. We'll put Tack Retreat back in. Gotta sell stuff. Alright, let's go sell stuff and then we can take care of the rest of this area. So Blood Moon Island is done combat-wise. It's just dialogue.
Buying or selling?
Might as well buy glitter dust from this guy. Just in case. What the heck is it? Glitter dust. Might as well. Just in case. That's fine, otherwise. Okay, and back to Red Pyramid. Oh.
The trees.
Queen Mandukad.
Your hand, yet a moment past.
You I and that are you insist not.
Okay, that was fun.
By the seven, I'm finally rid of that demon. Finally rid of it. Not much more. She made it. I'm not sure that.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
The spirit looks around with
the demon has us.
Alright, whatever. I don't care about these guys at all. Let's go and talk to the druid, who will give me some more experience, I think. Probably. I have not played League enough to know that, that you could surrender. Well, sorry, I knew that you could surrender in League, but I didn't, since I played Dota, I did not ever do that. Okay, hey druid.
The druid. Yes, a drama. I know of ways to improve.
Yes, give me that XP.
I will
Love it.
show you a place, then listen.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Yo, 75 attitudes in Act 2? Yeah, you can get to 100 with every merchant. Your attitude is either it ranges from like -45 or -50 to 100. 100's the max. Let's go talk to Jahan. Do some meditation with our boy Jahan. Can't move encumbered. Why? The heck did I pick up? Oh, I picked up an ooze barrel? How the heck did I manage to do that?
How fares the hunt, my friend?
He smiles.
I know, but you, they all
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
through. Then
Just then, silence.
that is my pleasure. You see, that you must self now. One thing I would like.
So
to
much
do
XP that
for
we're
you
getting here, by the way.
is to return.
Jahan,
Thank you.
a wave of red.
There it is. Are you ready? Then close.
As you breathe, you humming there.
Quiet.
You're, you're.
It's no Lohse. You keep going.
The thud.
Lohse.
Some bright light. He looks tired.
I told to the city of Arx you must go. I will. You'll yet.
Alrighty, off he goes. And we get some level 15 rewards. Sort of decent, honestly. Sort of. This is boots that give 4 wits, but we can't use them. I'll just take the most expensive one, I guess. The gloves are decent, but again, wits doesn't matter to us as much as just straight up damage, so I'll just take the most expensive one. And we're over encumbered again, as always. We just spend the entire game over encumbered, honestly. Thievery level 2 low. Well, I have a fix for that, don't I? And there was nothing good in here. Awesome. And there's another ornate hymnal. How many ornate hymnals are there in this game? Crazy. Alright, Jahan's back on the Lady Vengeance. Let's go and talk to him, because I haven't seen him as a vendor yet. And there he is.
Good to see you again. Marvelous ship you have here. Worthy of a king.
You got anything that I want, dude? Or is it all garbage, per usual? It's all garbage. Amazing. Well, at least he can have some of this stuff. Summon inner demon? Oh, we definitely don't need this. I'll learn it just cause, but we don't need that. Because this gives intelligence. I mean, it does scale with warfare, but again, we might as well just punch. We might as well hit people ourselves rather than relying on a magical barrier to do it. How are we doing in terms of quests? Oh, the missing magisters. Oh, we haven't done that one yet? Okay. Secrets of Blood Moon Island. We're done with that one. Dark Dealings in the Black Pits. Oh, that's right. We haven't done. That's a big one. We still have to do. Okay. Oh, we're actually close to done with the act, you guys. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's 2:30. How long have we been live? I want to say we've been up for like 5 hours or something so far tonight. Yeah, just over 5 hours. Oh boy. All right, let's do these remaining fights. I don't know if we're gonna actually be able to finish the act, but we're gonna be basically next stream is gonna be wrapping up Act 2, and then doing Act 3. Or like starting into Act 3.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind.
But we're definitely closing in on that point. Okay, where to next? Sorry. I feel like I'm getting tired. I definitely... Okay, missing magisters. Right. Missing magisters. Square. Oh, and I also have to do the sex one. The sex quest. You guys know what I'm talking about. Visit the basement under the harbor? Yeah, I already did that. The Void Woken? Yeah, we did that a while ago.
He fixes. Then as
Greetings, stranger.
he purses his lips, his fingers drop.
I'll tell you.
A lascivious.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities? Exactly. And of your kin, there is one whom I believe. The price.
The money that...
Now, let me ask you this. What? I admire your...
He gives you...
Alright, we'll have him surprise us. That's fine.
My ring.
The spirit...
I should have been more careful.
The spirit towards the kitchen. The spirits, but it doesn't.
Okay.
The cook...
Please, madam. You should not be back here. It's not safe.
She grabs...
You should have just kept out of this.
She gives you...
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them.
The cook...
You should have just...
The Magister...
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody... Well? What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Whoa. Well, good riddance to him all this.
The Magister...
The cook's...
He shuddered.
And to
He holds...
Keep...
He lets go.
Okay. Thanks. Great quest reward. Stingy bastards. Look at that. Don't give me anything good. And I have too much to carry. As always. It's just... All we do is just have too much to carry. How is our damage so high? Well, we're level 16, first of all. We've got some very strong weapons. And Lone Wolf is good. Lone Wolf is good. Alright, I forgot to talk to this lady. Kitchen pots, do I need those? Wait, do I have pots? Oh, wow. For sure, I do have two kitchen pots, don't I? Or cooking pots. That's pretty embarrassing. They're only 0.4 pounds. I'll keep one of them, but... You're right. I mean, our big problem right now is that we just don't have any, like, extra strength. I did too. Have you ever held a kitchen pot?
Fine or capital. Good luck to you.
Because I would have assumed that was heavier. Do I need frost runes? I do not need frost runes. Let's get rid of these things. We can ditch the flame runes as well. We don't need those at all. The rock runes, I think we can ditch as well. Get all those out of here. I think the thunder runes maybe... No, who am I kidding? Get rid of them all. The only things I need to hold on to are masterwork and venom runes for the moment. but we can ditch all the rest of them. Pick up a mercenary and the gold cups. Aren't these crafting materials? I feel like these are crafting materials. For something. Yeah, there they are. Blinding radiances. That's pretty funny. No, we're gonna maintain solo. I think we're fine with that. I can at least combine some potions together and stuff. Alright, well, that could have gone worse. Let's see. How are we doing on carry weight now? Well, we saved some room. If I sort by weight, what is the heaviest thing? Oh, the trap disarming kits are that heavy? Holy smokes. I did not realize that trap disarming kits were as heavy as they are. That's pretty wild. The livewood logs are heavy as well. I'm not crafting any,
Buying or selling?
I don't know, guys. I'm not crafting any of this crap. Am I? Do I really need to worry about this? Get this out of here. Send to the... Yeah, I could send stuff to the Vengeance as well, but it's just, Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. We'll send half of them to the Vengeance, because just in case I need them, right? Send all that stuff. Send the regular pixies to the Vengeance as well. Though I probably should have used them to combine a Masterwork runes together. Oh well. I don't even know if these Masterwork runes are necessary anymore either, by the way.
Buying or selling?
Lockpicks are that heavy as well? Okay, split item. Send half to the Vengeance. Okay, this is good. All right, now we've got a lot of extra carry weight. Yay! All right. Dark dealings in the Black Pits? Okay, let's go to the Black Pits. Gates. So we've put off fighting against Magister Raymond for a very long time. And we're gonna go take him on now. That we're very high level. We're just gonna go kick his ass and get right out of there. So I believe that we can use Mortal Blow to eliminate Vor, and then immediately follow that up with Daggers Drawn against Raymond. And that'll leave all the Silent Monks or Silent Watchers, and we should be fine there. Fan of Knives is dope. I like having it because we're not always able to get everyone pointing the same direction for backstabs, but if we position them properly, then it really does mess them up pretty bad. I think it's a great spell. so there's some Shriekers here. Let's go ahead and eliminate them. Stealthily, obviously. We can sneak up behind these things and just give them a suck. Our scoundrel level? Well, it's 12. And warfare at 16 and dual wielding at 3 at the moment, which is resulting in our damage being pretty high. Crit multiplier 220. Yep, and they're only gonna get better. Six, 7 baby crits. Yeah, in Act 1 we just maxed warfare. We had 2 points in scoundrel and we just maxed warfare, and that went really well for us, honestly.
Two white men. You.
Indeed. And your presence is most now.
Let's. The two mag.
Hello, boys. How's it going here? Magister Vor, good to see you. Magister Raymond. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed being alive, because we are about to kick your asses. Both. It's a mortal blow for this guy. Should finish him. Yep, he dead. So this guy is always my primary target because of his stupid, what's that ability called? He's got that ability that I hate so much. Mass Shackles, yes, Mass Shackles. That is just a guaranteed reveal on me. Like, no matter how far away I run, like I could be all the way over here and Mass Shackles of Pain will still reveal me. So, screw that guy. And while we're here, screw Magister Raymond. All my homies hate Magister Raymond. This is annoying. The reason this is annoying to me is because this is look at how close to the backstab marker I am. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna risk myself here. But we're doing it anyway. Dagger's drawn on this fucker. Get him. Oh no, he's alive. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare. Ow. Ow. My friends, help me. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, I have the idol. I do have the idol. I was just hoping that my friends were gonna help me out a little bit more than what they actually did. No, don't mass corpse explosion, you bastard. And here we're back. Yeah, I got greedy there. That's okay. Everything is good. Raymond's dead. I scared myself, honestly. That was not great. We'll be very fair to me there. That was awful. By the way, who does mass corpse explosion? Very rude. Yeah, we're going in, Biz. It's fine. These guys are fighting each other. Bone cage, that was pretty dope. For him. Oh, my turn again, huh? Let's delay on this one. What is he shooting at? I mean, these guys should be fighting each other, right? Yeah, there we go. That guy just ran to do a... Oh, he revealed me. You bastard. Don't... He's actually gonna kill me. Fuck. Okay. Very important that this does not attack me, and that this does not attack me. Because if they do... Alright, they've decided to recraft Ashen Idol during battle. No, we don't do that. That's where we draw the line. I think we're gonna be okay. Too bad I don't have Death Wish, huh? Opportunity strike me to death. Why? Am I running? You guys are funny. You guys make me laugh. Healing. These guys are fighting each other. Alright, so how many opponents do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. All fighting each other. Alright? I guess I can use this Chanterelle here. I guess. Why not? And we'll just wait out until our next turn. Source Vamp into Skin Graft? Yeah, I could. I think I'd probably just kill him anyway. Is this thing gonna explode ever? Or is it actually gonna just live? Wow. These guys are amazing. Salt of the earth, all of these guys. Uses mass corpse explosion. Seriously. Look at them opportunity attacking each other all the way around. Attack this one, it's got no health. They're so dumb. There we go, I'll take the AP then, I guess. We won the fight. Very calculated, that fight. Yeah, GG easy indeed. I've not had an easier fight than that ever. Some jars of mind maggots. That's pretty dope. Yeah. Thanks for your guys' energy. Really appreciate that. I source vampirized you guys in order to win that fight.
Power.
King Worm, thanks so much for the follow. Sorry guys, I'm sorry. This fight is actually really annoying. For sure. It's actually kind of a terrible fight. But hey, we won it in the end. We can recraft our idol. There we go. What did you miss? Just me playing like garbage. That's all. Just almost getting myself blown to Kingdom Come without a backup plan. It's all very normal.
Paladin Hardwind's wings flap.
Alright, let's go save the paladins. Yes, my idol is fixed. Don't worry. Plus, these guys are only aiming at paladins in this fight. King, we're over 1,000 hours in over here, and we're learning every single time we stream. So, don't you worry about that. This is a very complex game, and it's part of the reason why it's so freaking good. In fact, a big part of the reason why it's so good. Look at Tom taking all the heat. Amazing. Who's corpse exploding? Oh, you bastards. Oh, now you shackle me? You bastard. And curse on top of all that? Wait, curse gets us blocked by magic armor. That didn't do anything. Annoying. Okay, so I have Shackles of Pain on, right? Can't break the shackles. We're Lohse. We are Lohse, so we cannot do what you are asking. I do have a double turn here, so what I could do is just living on the edge and go kick his ass. That's an option. Any objectors to that, by the way? Challenge 1. Don't worry, we'll get all our health back via lifesteal. So we should be just fine here. In fact, maybe I'll go after this guy. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's stay in this area. Still my turn. Continue, continue. Pull this guy back towards us. Kill. Adrenaline. Whirlwind. Yeah, remember when we didn't have any health? Alright, so we've got 2 opponents left. 1, 2. And we can start to move after them, but in order to do that, I'm going to go ahead and... Cryogenic stasis for the shackles? I suppose I could have. I feel like it's too late now, right? Can I kill either of these 2 guys, by the way? Oh, I should apotheosis. What am I talking about? Apotheosis. Now, I should get revealed on my next turn because I am standing in fire. So, but that's fine. Really not a big deal. This guy is kind of running into us here. Oh, are you corpse exploding again? You absolute fucker. I wish I had Death Wish. Oh well. This guy came to the wrong neighborhood. So he is a dead man now. How much health does he have? 1044? How much does Sawtooth Knife do? 475 to 512? I'm pretty sure this is going to one-shot him through his armor. Yeah. Yeah. Sure does. Yeah, we're actually okay at the game again. Sort of. Enemies are just being really annoying. Honestly.
He looks up from his map.
Your war, I've informed.
He tosses you.
It's
Say nothing to no one. Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
Okay, let's identify some of the stuff we picked up. It's not all, like, none of it is any good, I'm sure, but it's stuff. We'll sell it. Yeah, it's all level 15 equipment. But it definitely is cash money. Chanterelles? Yeah, you're right. We'll buy some. Apparently we need them because I'm playing like garbage, so that is fair. How many jars of mind maggots do I have? Alright, I'll buy some empty canisters so that I can craft those. I'm not using mind maggot grenades very often, but I should. Just haven't been. Yeah, chanterelles can be crafted into invis potions, or you can just eat the chanterelle, and it has the same impact. So the only reason that you would want to craft it into an invis potion is if you were planning on upgrading it using an augmenter. So you could upgrade a regular invis potion into a medium one. But just eating a chanterelle gives invis for 5 turns, which is usually more than enough for what you need it for. Okay, are we gonna hit level 17 before, this is an interesting thought experiment. I think we should be able to hit level 17 before leaving the act, but not having Jahan available to kill does make things a little bit tricky in that regard. So then it becomes a matter of who do I keep alive? We don't need the paladins to be alive right now, so let's go ahead and just eliminate them. Their services are no longer required. Come here, Cork. Cork. Corky boy. Yep. Yes, that is Paladin Cork for Act 1. Hey, Bim. Yeah, take care. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining today. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Yes, so if you rescue Paladin Cork from Act 1, then he survives to Act 2, where he's more experienced to kill. Remember, XP above all here. Where's the third Paladin? Oh, he's all the way the heck down there. Gonna be able to actually kill this guy? Have I reached level 22 in the game? No, I haven't. I've reached level 21, and we plan to reach level 21 in this one as well. Cannot bring that guy over. Okay, let's just make sure we finish this guy off. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Tom. Bye. I know that you can reach level 22. Even the way that we were playing, but you can definitely reach level 22 if you were to... if you were to kill, like, all the paladins.
Power is power.
In Arcs. We just...
Say nothing to
I mean,
no one.
I don't know.
but
What's
I'm
the
doing
difference
low
between
odds
level
good
21
work
and
too.
22, right?
I'll be helping the
32-bit
fellas
stage,
here
thanks so
with
much.
their
Follow,
uprising
welcome
in
on.
Arcs.
I'll go ahead and learn Overpower. This can definitely backstab too. Yeah, Shinny, I mean, it's not too far off from what we're already doing. It's just a matter of continuing it when you get to Arcs. And while we do fight against most of the, like, quests, like the bad guys in Arcs, we don't worry about that part of it. Like the killing all the paladins on the bridges, all that stuff. Yeah, that's not really our game. Bim. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. So if you're trying to clear traps, don't forget to either throw ranged things at them. So like fire is a good ranged thing to throw at them, or you could do like a battle stomp. That'll clear it out. Or you could, like, if you're a scoundrel, you could throw daggers at it. We've been doing throwing daggers. But Battle Stomp would clear it out as well. Yeah. I mean, you know, but I'm just responding. That's funny. Maybe I shouldn't laugh. No, it's funny. I'm laughing. All right, that gave us a lot of experience, actually. So we're at 71% of the way to a level up. Where do we go to get the rest of it? Being level 17 before leaving the act would be pretty cool. I think this is the part where we go after these traders. Oh, actually, the lizards. We take on the lizards, then we take on the traders. Did I do the magic lamp? Not yet.
I'm getting paid. Move along.
We're waiting on that one to see if we hit level 17. If we do, then we go and do it. But it's very likely that we're gonna just go do it early.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Oh, Mystic Rune Frame. Thank you very much for that. Rune Frame Power as well. We'll take both of those off his hands. That's great. It's 1 warfare, 1 scoundrel, 1 geomancer. Yep, I want it. I'm buying it. That's more damage and more initiative. And this is where you remove the giant rune and put it in to a mystic rune frame. That will give us more wits. And we still do need to pump wits all the way up as far as we can, because initiative makes a big difference. I'm just laying this out there so that you guys have this in mind. We can have initiative over Lucian in the final fight. So think about that, and that's the reason why we're going for all the wits that we can get. Even though we don't need the crit chance, but initiative does matter. Alright, sorry Sadha, but we are attacking. Sadha's out, and lizards are in. Guys, cones look like that one, and that one. So standing like right here, I think would allow me to backstab all 3 of them. Let's see. Yes, yes, no. Dang. All right, well, whatever. I'm throwing fan of knives anyway. The music is bugged, is it? I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing whatever Biggo was hearing, so I'm not sure. Might as well just run at these guys. It's not where I wanted to be standing. I want to be standing behind these 2 fools. There we go. Alright, that got us 5% of a level. I'm still not sure if we're gonna be able to hit 17, but we'll keep trying. Keep trying. Am I tired yet? Yeah, almost. Almost. I think I'm tired already. It's just, you know, when you're this close to the end of an act, your eyes get big and you're like, oh, maybe we can finish the entire act. But I think I am gonna, like, after this section, I'm gonna go ahead and probably leave the rest of the act until later. But we'll go ahead and eliminate these guys, or at least this thing alone, right? Mortal blow from sneak. Did you see how much damage that thing took from us? That was pretty wild. Alright, these guys I don't think give any experience, so I'll go ahead and leave them alive for now. Who else can we take out for experience? So we can do Love Has a Price. We kill the Drudene farmers. Keeping it together, Bree. She's not worth experience, though, is she? Pretty sure that's just a thing. Under Tavern. Are the people in the Under Tavern worth experience? No, I know who you mean. The people behind Lohar's room. No, we haven't done that yet. We can. I think I'm gonna eliminate the elves, because I think they're worth a decent chunk of XP here. Please don't decolon me too hard.
Hello, dear one.
Hello, dear one. What you got for me? Ooh, boots that give battering ram. That'd save us a. Save us a thing, a point. In memory. It doesn't give any like wits or anything like that. I guess I don't need wits. We've been talking about how much I don't need wits. Whatever. It's fine, it doesn't matter.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you.
Oh,
Sahela is
hello.
with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all of you.
Divine dagger. Gotta love the divine dagger. Play skin, equalize. I guess we haven't learned either of these spells yet, but we can. Why not?
I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the all.
Alright, well, you're about to see none of me. Because, I'm about to kick your ass in the ass. There's a lot of people here. And they're all pointing the wrong way. Who did we hurt? This guy? Alright, let's challenge him. Give ourselves our damage bonus there. Throw daggers at people. Stab, 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 stab. Love to be able to hit all three of these guys at once, but doesn't look like I can. But I could at least kill Sahala. There we go. I gained just a good chunk of a level right there, by the way. I gained us about 1/10 of a level there, right there, between all the stuff that we just took out. So that's pretty good. Damn, that was a lot of stuff that they just dropped, huh? A lot of money. Loads of money. Square. Let's go sell to this guy.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Did he restock by chance? Yeah, it looks like he did, actually. Kill all the vendors now. I'd like to save the vendors for the next level up, if possible. Just in case they have level 17 equipment for sale, because there's not that many vendors in Act 4, or sorry, in Act 3. There's not all that many of them. So if I can leave them alive, I would like to, but it's not strictly necessary, obviously. Oof. Fleeced him. Look at that. Think my gear is enough for Act 3? Yeah, you're right. I know you're right. It's not.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Now remember that we do have to fight against what's his name in X? Ooh, this gives finesse. Hang on. I'm gonna bring this with me. Just in case this upgrades to something better, I'm gonna bring that with me. Remember that in Act 3, yeah, Salaman is always kind of an issue, right? So, it's, you know, we obviously, I'm confident, but you don't want to accidentally yourself into a situation that you can't take on.
Until later.
If I go kill that genie, I might get... How much experience would I get? That's not that much. It's not that much XP. At level 16. But we'll do it anyway. Let's go do it anyway. Why not? Three tough fights in Act 3? Which ones do you consider to be the tough ones? I would say Shadow Prince... Salaman. Honestly, that's it. Alexander might be tough, but honestly, it might just be cake. The troll is the toughest. Lintworm, how's it going? No, the troll is not the toughest anymore. We do so much damage that that is not really a thing that we have to worry about. Mother Tree, Salaman, Shadow Prince. Okay, I suppose. I walk away and Alex dies by himself? Wait, what do you mean? Walk away from what? I like how the game gives us an autosave. You see that? No, it wasn't. Oh, are you talking about Gareth? Yeah, Gareth died because we entered the academy early. Alexander is still alive. Alexander is hanging out in the academy, and we need to get him so that we can fight Salaman in our honor playthrough, Lynn, because I messed that up.
Lying at your feet, a crab hiding in the... You bring the rock...
What's going on, Genie? Oh, my dude, you do not have that much health, do you? Excuse me? Who said that you could live? Get out of here. Neon, what's going on? Oh, no. Neon, this is this is the genie in Act 1. In Act 1. Sorry, genie in Act 2. We didn't die. We're still level 16, buddy. This is just the genie in Act 2. The beach does look similar though. I can't fault you for that one. But no, we're alive. And we almost died a couple of times. Yeah, you probably already saw those. Yeah. I see. I see where your concern was from. Thank you. I appreciate the concern, of course. All right, 91% of a level up. Oh, God. Let's do Love Has a Price. Might as well. Love Has a Price. It's a decent chunk of experience all the way around. Now, in order to do Love Has a Price, we're gonna need to remove all of our gear. And so we'll assess what spells we have once we're not wearing anything. And that, by the way, that means no apotheosis either. Oh, did we get a boy lover or a girl lover? We got a boy lover again. It's always a boy. Alright. Let's remove our equipment. So basically, I'm just gonna have my daggers. This is all I'm gonna have, is the daggers. And no bedroll, obviously. So, what does that mean in terms of spells? We just lost apotheosis. That's it? Okay, that's promising. Okay, what should we put in its place then? CC abilities, might as well. Chloroform, sleeping arms. I can't use tack retreat either. Got it. Quick respec at Lady Vengeance? No, that's not necessary. We are fine without it. Oh, I see what happened here, because Sawtooth Knife. Right. Okay. Because we have Sawtooth Knife coming from a different source. Heart of Steel is probably good. Get us some armor. Okay. That's fine. And Challenge will give us some armor as well. Okay. Let's go. I think we just got lucky. Nothing else.
A lizard. Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean anything by it.
He raises.
Not so fast, little.
He comes.
Take me.
He smiles.
Alright, we take
then
him.
takes you to bed. Your work in.
Good morning, lovebirds.
Good morning, lovebird.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is
your gear.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohse.
Okie dokie. So, I need my 2 daggers. Where are they? Here they are. All right, we got 2 daggers. Let's make the most of it. I missed this guy? Seriously? I do need to kill him so that I get the challenge successful. There we go. Owie. Owie. Rude. So remember, I don't have my respec. I don't have my idol at the moment, so I need to actually be kind of careful about how I approach this. With that in mind, invis time indeed. Hi, Kristen. Great that you guys are still here, by the way. I thought you guys were all going to bed. But glad that you're both here. This isn't necessarily gonna kill him. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna double tap and just chicken form. Alright, we won our fight. Easy fight. Should we do it again?
Darling,
Let's do it again.
You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore.
He thinks.
Do I want to go again?
Should we look sexy? Let's look
He
sexy.
considers your face.
Goodbye.
No, bastard. Hang on. Get out of here. Don't forget to pick up my gear. No, I wouldn't dream of forgetting it. The game is gonna freeze for a second here while I pick up everything, and then again when I auto sort everything that I just had. Oof. Alright, we got all our stuff back on. Yeah, Shinny, we just got laid. We just got our first action of 2021. That gave us about 2% of a level. We edge ever closer. Oh, that's a love grenade right there. Hang on, I'll take that. Alright, let's go ahead and put Apotheosis back on the bar. There we go, and that spell as well. Great. Got all of our spells back. Let's go to the under tavern and do some light murdering, I guess. If we were able to kill Jahan right now, I mean, we are able to kill Jahan, that's not the problem. But if Jahan were not part of our quest, then that would be our level up. Because I think he's worth like 150,000 XP or something crazy like that. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Kill Lohar and get XP from the Magister at the docks. Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Since we were supposed to do that. And then we didn't. Oh well, not a big deal. to all elements. Wow, that's actually pretty crazy. Which one has it? This one. Huh. Immunity aura, permanent. So this is the one that I'd have to remove, right? How would I go about doing that if I were a Pyro Geo, I wonder? Alright, well, they don't have elemental immunity anymore. I should have challenged him. God. Every time. Oh no, they're scattering. Oh, these guys aren't worth experience. Whoopsies.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Lamex. What's going on? Thanks for the 20,000 point channel redemption. You are super important. Let me go ahead and give you your brand new VIP. Go ahead and type something for me, Lemex, if you don't mind. Congrats on your diamond. Thanks for hanging out so long. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, we got so much Drudene. Guys, we have all the drugs. Look at this. Action hero. Oh my goodness, you guys.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
You're super important. Hang on a second. Let's do it. Let's do it. Show me the diamond, action hero. Thanks so much for the redemption. That's awesome. Welcome on in, both of you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me through thick and thin. How many VIP slots do I have? Looks like I have 19 left at the moment. You said careful looting the chest? Which one? Oh, this one over here? I'll have to look. I don't know. I don't know what it does. Oh. Mob victim. Oh my goodness, this guy got owned. And then is what? There's like a trap here? Oh, I see it. Okay. Might as well just blow everything up. Do I not have the key for this? How many keys have I gotten my hands on and I don't have the key for this thing? Seriously? Ugh. Alright, hopefully 3 thievery is going to be enough. Wow, amazing. Have to fight for the VIP slots? Yeah, I think so. What's gonna happen is if we first of all, when we start to approach the limit for VIPs, what I will do is raise the cost to get in, so that'll help. And second of all, when If after that we still run out, take care, Biggo. After that, like it says on the description there, then we basically just I'll take everybody that's got VIP and put them into a random number generator, and we'll figure out who gets kicked out of VIP. But that again, that's I don't expect that to happen, honestly. How and where did I get these daggers? Well, when you reach level 16, you get access to divine gear. Depending on it, you have to get lucky from vendors. So we found 2 yellow daggers from vendors. So it's really just luck. Just get RNG. If RNG is on your team, then you get the good shit. If this guy's worth experience. Tuano, that's basically what I'm trying to do. Basically what I'm trying to do right here. Without murdering too many of the vendors that actually sell the stuff, you know? So, like, if I go over here, if this guy's worth XP, then I'll take him out, because he's not going to have anything that I care about, right? He's not worth anything. But he does have a lot of money. Actually, that's kind of awesome. I mean, the money's fine. Oh, now everyone's hostile. Okay, fine. Are any of you bastards worth experience? Or am I just wasting my time here? This guy's sleeping straight up. Okay, fine. Pull someone else in, I guess. Okay, that somebody here was worth 2,000. Another? Okay, 2,800. We're getting there. 2, 3, and sleeping guy here. If all of these guys are worth 2,800, I will happily take it. Oh my god, he used Phoenix Dive to wake up his friend. Did you see that? Amazing plays. And then this one follows up with a restoration. That's actually so pimp. Amazing stuff all the way around. For our double turn, then we'll make the magic happen. is fortified, so I can't teleport him. Okay, that's fine. Guess I'll just kill. $2,800. Hey, 2,800 at a time. We'll take it. Okay. Yes. Good. So if they all have money, not all of them did. Oh, I just remembered there is something that I haven't fought yet. There's some bears that we can kill. The workers in the harbor? I believe it. But we didn't fight those bears yet. The Voidwoken bears. So that's an easy place to go. Okay, how do I get to those guys? The closest way. Yes, the initiative cheating bears. Exactly. You know who I mean. Should be over here somewhere. These guys give a lot of experience, I think. That was the wrong ability. Alright, hang on. Start over. I meant to use Apotheosis. Let's try it again. Game needs a buff. Macro, yeah, sort of. Actually, would be pretty dope. There's the initiative cheating. See that? I still had plenty of turn left, and yet this guy gets to oil spit for 50 years for some reason. That's a good thing we came here at this point in the game. 97% of the way there now. Oh, there's another fight that I've forgotten about. I love remembering fights that I haven't done at this point in the game. Let's go to Paradise Downs. There's a fight with Gareth's parents. Not with his parents, but at his parents' house. against a number of Voidwoken, and that may actually give us the XP that we need. We haven't been here yet because we skipped around it when we jumped from this house, from the surgery house, down to toward the Black Pits. We skipped over this spot, but Gareth's parents have been in a standoff with a bunch of Voidwoken for the last like 7 hours. The J-hand gloves are finesse also. Which ones? Just like the stuff that he sells, you mean? Find them near the tree here. Oh, you mean Jonathan's gloves. I'm not sure if you can find Jonathan's gloves now, because Gareth's parents are alive. So, with Gareth's parents being alive, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think those gloves are here.
An older...
They'll tear us down if we do.
Careful.
Aye, staged.
Oh, clear 'em up.
She's not good luck.
Be careful.
We're a bit high level for this fight. However, it may give us the XP we need to jump to 17. Different Voidwoken. Indeed. Mortal blow there. Good. 3 left. If I get to this spot and toss out a fan of knives, I'd be able to kill them all, but I don't think I'm able to get to that spot really. The best I can do is just kind of make my way here and battle stomp them all. Nice. What's going on? That's entertainment. Do I not take down damage when I teleport them so close to my body? No, it hurts. It hurts things other than myself, I think, but not me. All right. 99% of a level up now. Though I think it is possible that's entertainment, that it does hurt you. It's just that I'm teleporting them close to their friends, not to me. I do the Spirit Lizard quest? Yeah, I already threw that guy's remains into the fire. Yes, did do that.
Any word, love? Did you, Rick? Oh,
Conway and
Conway.
That's right.
Conway hefts a heavy sack toward you, head slightly tilted in a grateful bow.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
Oh,
Sweet.
everyone.
Well, but we didn't know she'd bring the... Well,
I bet.
when the voice... You let us...
We're level 17. Okay, well, let's go ahead and just keep taking points into dual wielding, obviously. So that's going to continue to increase our damage. And here I can either start to figuring out, like, maxing out wits, or continue putting points into memory so that I have more spell slots. And I'm going to opt for trying to max out wits. It would be great to just be able to go first in every single fight from here until close to the end of the game, unless there's an initiative cheater. So I'm gonna go ahead and max out wits next. And then we're gonna go shopping, and then we're gonna be able to finish out the act. So let's go ahead and go shopping. Start with these guys.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
So you can see level 17 gear is already better than what they had before. Here's a finesse hat. Ah, dang. Finesse hat's not better. Okay. And if they don't have anything that we want, we're killing them anyway. So we're really in closing time for the act here. +2 finesse, +1 scoundrel. This is actually better. This is an upgrade. Good. I'll take it, and we'll see if we can find anything better. Killing them? Why? Money. Money. Cash money. Is this the one that we already talked to?
Despite what they say, misery
Yes,
don't
it is.
love
Okay, where's the third one? Someone needs to report this to the Magisters? Yeah, what Magisters? There's a third traitor, right? Where's the third one? Oh, here he is.
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
Ah, nope. You have nothing that I want. Really, I didn't kill him. Check it out. I'm just like that bull. Except better. Oh, 10,400 XP for that guy? Dope. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. Thank you, merchants, for your equipment. We always like donations. Sorcery fill? Yeah, we'll go do it. Don't need to. Like right now we're fine, but we'll do it before we leave the act, obviously. Ooh. Lots of stuff that we're carrying now. Arrow flower. Alright. So we can finally ditch the lone wolf mark here. That's cool. Extract. Manage runes. Gear. So this one gives finesse and scoundrel instead of finesse and lucky charm. That's just better. And also gives way more magic armor. So we'll go ahead and use that. And put our Venom Rune into it. Yay. Next we go to Driftwood Square. Because this dude can buy stuff. And he'll have restocked as well. Let's see if he has any divine gear that I want. This one ranged, thievery, initiative, crit chance. That's not better than what I've got. What else does he have? It's level 17 that I might be interested in. Not very much. Not very much at all, in fact. As far as helmets go, what does he got? Not even. Okay. Alright. Well, message received. This guy does not have anything I care about. Remember, we're looking for divine level 17 daggers. If we can. Like, this is good. This is fun, but like how it doesn't give any stats or anything. It's not that great. Okay. Keeping it together, Bree.
Glad to see you well. Anything more? Until later, then.
Alright, that's those vendors. Let's keep going. Let's check one last time with Laszlo's sister here. See if she's got anything for us, and then we'll send her packing as well.
Well, there you are. I've been trying my hand at a few bows and such
Divine?
like you asked.
It's
Hope you
terrible,
like what you see.
honestly. It's actually just not good.
Shame to you.
Alright. Sorry. Sorry, young lady. But I'll take the money. Oh, whoa, weird. So she has Laszlo's broken loot, even though we have the real fixed loot. See that? Huh. Interesting how that how the game programs that one, huh? pretty funny. I'm happy. We actually are finishing up Act 2 tonight. This is really
Say
good.
nothing to no one, but I'm doing Loar's good work too. I'll be helping the Pallies here with their uprising in Arks.
All right, one last check on this guy. He's about to go as well. So here, let's just sell him stuff that we picked up. Thank you. And take it right back.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Morga.
This is level 17, gives finesse, but not any other damage stats, so don't need to worry about that. This gives Wits Warfare Scoundrel and Hydra Sophist. That's better than our current. We'll go ahead and use it. Still not able to upgrade this hat, by the way. It's really crazy that we haven't found anything that's a replacement for that hat.
Good riddance to Murga. Her and her...
Hey, Talara, you're up early, or am I up late? Good to see you. This has been a bit of a long stream, but we're finishing up Act 2 here, and so I'm kind of feeling like I should just round this out. We're not going to be on for too much longer. How are you doing there, Talara? Good to see you. Attack retreat unlearned? Oh, because of a huntsman. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. I'm sure we'll find something to reset that with. We're still alive. We're almost done with the act. If I wasn't this close to finishing the act, I would not be live. But that we are makes it a little bit easier on us. 12 p.m. Dope. It's all right. Just getting up for work. Oh, that's right.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Alright, what's this guy got for sale? 2 finesse, scoundrel, geomancer, necromancer. It's not better. What time is it here? It's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. my time. But it's okay. I am very happy to be finishing the act up here. Requires strength. It's all good, you guys. Don't worry about me.
Be on your way now, my dear. Perhaps we'll have matters to discuss again
There
later.
we go. There's a level 17 dagger. Finally. Finally. Oh, and level 17 pants at the same time. All for us. Look at that. Now, if only we could find a hat that would work for us. But these two items are direct upgrades for our stuff. "24-hour stream." No, Bim. No. Play through it when you need to, and you need to replay. I think the game has changed a lot, especially since the Definitive Edition came out, Solara. So it's definitely worth a look again. I think it's just good. It's a really strong, replayable game, in my eyes, anyway. It's such a good team game too. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild how good it is as a team game. I think we've already taken care of... Did we already visit all the merchants that we had left alive? I think we did,
Lohse,
right?
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
So what that means is... all I have to do is talk to the, Sorcerer?
Sure thing.
Yes, yeah, the Definitive Edition is, I feel like that came out a couple years ago, maybe? Maybe 1 or 2 years ago.
Jahan
But I only
deeply
started playing
inhales
this
the
last
sea
year.
air and smiles contently.
Oh, yellow, yellow, yellow. +2 finesse, 1 Aerithurge, Necromancer gives... I think this is... Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. His armor upgrades are just fine. And then we're gonna need actual pants afterward. Whoa, hydrate. Thanks, Solara. Appreciate you. Someone redeemed Minesweeper? Oh my god. I mean, everyone will just spam on lose, right? I would spam lose if someone redeemed Minesweeper right now. There's no way. There's no way that I could sustain a Minesweeper round right now. "4 AM hydration." Everyone's been looking out for me really good with this stream. Really well this stream.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
2 Wits, Warfare, Scoundrel, Necromancer. Oh, that's actually better. Just kidding. Found a better hat, like, almost immediately. This means no work in the morning? Yeah. I am currently unemployed, so... yes, no work in the morning. Though my job is trying to find a job, right? That's what you do when you're unemployed. How much money do I have to give this dude? There we go. Yes, COVID.
Power is power.
COVID happened, and I got laid off. Womp womp. Evil Stank. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, right. I was trying to give this guy some money so that he's going to be happy with me. There. That enough? Alright. Buy this hat. Oh, this is such a better hat all the way around. This even gives peace of mind. Alright, let's sell the Fletcher all the drugs we picked up. Here you go, buddy. Have all the drugs. Oh, and you can have the old hat that we literally just bought and thought was going to be better. We'll take the new one. Okay, great. Larian representative. Not exactly. I'm not the one speedrunning this thing. at AGDQ, you know? I'm just the commentator. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this stuff to the Fletcher so that he upgrades it for us. He'll upgrade it in between acts 3 and 4. Right now he'll actually downgrade most of this stuff. But it's good for me to sell it to him so that I don't
take
forget.
a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Sell. Let's leave these. That stays. This can go. Alright. I can't believe it, you guys. So we actually finished Act 2 tonight. Alright, let's go get our blue pyramid before I forget. Get the source. Gosh, what is... I'm racking my brain trying to think if there's anything else that I've forgotten. Let me go to Blood Moon Island really quickly. I feel like there's a couple guys here that I can just knock off immediately. Like without any effort. Yeah, there are a few guys right here. Alright, so we got all 4 of our pyramids back. This is not a fight that necessarily requires challenge, but oh, and they didn't give me any experience either, by the way, so that did not even matter. Are there any vendors that I have forgotten about for the muscle memory? No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Talara, yeah, we're wrapping up the second act, and we are level 17. Most people, I think, leave when they're level 14, and levels in this game mean a lot. So we are pretty well geared, and decently well prepared for anything that we can come across. I really don't think there's anybody left that I need to deal with, and I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're ready to go. Cloisterwood we already did. And we sent Jahan to the boat. Blood Moon Island we're done. Black Pits we're done. Okay, dope.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind.
Can you identify
so
whatever we
home
just
among the
picked up?
graves.
I'm sure it's garbage. It is, in fact, garbage. So. Yeah, DLC stuff. Yeah, I think we are set here. I really do. Holy smokes. Oh, we have a lot of money too. Burning Prophet? Yeah. We threw a fireball at his statue. No problem. Killed the undead ferryman? Yeah. That's right. Yeah, we did it. We covered a lot of ground today, actually. Just a lot of miscellaneous stuff that we had to
Jahan
do.
deeply inhales the sea air and smiles contently.
blinded or adds hit points. We'll go with this one instead. Alright. Leave. 3 elves with the Elder Wand. Yes, got it. Got it. Killed the frog in front of the witch hut. Oh, you know what? I didn't even talk to the frog. I had just attacked the thing. But yeah, let's just assume that that's the reason that I did it.
Shahar deeply inhales the sea air and smiles content.
All right, friends. We did it. Phoenix egg? Yes. We still have that in our inventory, I think. Or did I send it back to the boat? I think I sent it down here. That girl with the doctor, and yeah, that almost killed us yesterday. Literally, we almost died in that spot. We lost our resurrection idol at that spot.
Like to take a look at what I've been
That's the
working
reason
on.
we don't.
Go on.
Or sorry, not resurrection idol. We lost our blood rose. That's the reason. So we've had like 4 close calls. I feel like we've had to resurrection idol like 4 times. Yeah, there's the egg. Found it. All right, my friends. Pretty sure that's it for us for tonight. So I'm gonna talk to Melody and send us to the next act. If I did forget anything, it's gone. No turning back, no reloads. I will do a quick load just to see if there are any more quest rewards that the game is gonna hand out to me because of that bug, you know? Let's just see if the game decides to hand anything to me. Because when you don't receive quest rewards in game, then when you load in, like when we loaded in this during this session, it gave us like 4 quests rewards that it had forgotten to during the last session. All right,
So,
we're good.
Lohse, have you figured out what to do about...
She stares.
Well, don't worry, Lohse, dear. Mama, but never mind. You better she... Well, ready to set sail when you are.
Oh boy, it's go time. Oh my god. We haven't been to Act 3 in a
After
while.
many adventures, the
Silver fail. Easy there, Kunka. Easy there, Kunka.
And no, I trust the apocalypse. Very carrying on still. It's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that? You'll rig this man too.
Gareth, I should thank you. Not besides, we Gareth.
Okay. Where's the kiddo? He's got a source orb for us.
Hello. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Go again.
Sure thing.
Fellow Dota 2 fan? Indeed. Though I stopped playing competitive about 4 years ago now. But yeah.
Quite a journey I've found myself on.
Speak. The last thing you... Besides, it's they become... You should have seen them all. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants.
Maya, try as he might. Where did you hear that?
Really?
Alright, now he doesn't restock just because we... No, he certainly doesn't. Okay, that means everyone
Tread
else
carefully,
hasn't
my
restocked
dear.
either.
Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied see those. Also, you will likely encounter.
Almira.
I sense beware.
Okie dokie. Here we go. This is the end of the stream. We've streamed for long enough tonight, right? What are we at? 7 hours? More? Yeah, 7 hours 15 minutes. All right, we're done. So that save is where we'll start next stream. Everybody, thanks so much for watching tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks to all the new followers and all the subs and gift subs and resubs. You guys all rule. Everybody that hung out in chat, everybody that lurked, everybody that dropped in just to say hello, all the people looking out for me with hydrates and stretches, thank you so much for all of that. And, dude, we did it. We made it to Act 3. It's been a while since we've made it to Act 3, but the run continues, so hopefully you'll join me next time. We'll go ahead and continue the run from this spot, the spot that I just quick saved from. And we'll see how Act 3 goes. Lots of challenging stuff in Act 3, of course, but hopefully we'll be able to handle it. Until then, hopefully you guys stay safe, take care of yourselves, wear those masks, enjoy the rest of your day or evening, depending on where you are, and I'll see you guys soon. I expect we'll probably do a stream tomorrow evening, probably. And we usually go live around 9 p.m. Pacific time, give or take. Alright, I'm out of here. Talk to you guys soon. Bye, everybody.